Just realized I was muted this whole time. Hello. Again, let me just say exactly what I said the whole time. How's it going, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back for another stream. Welcome back. And yeah, the plan for today, since it's in Honkai Impact 3rd, to see where we are gonna go. I mean, I do plan on starting the story back up, but that's not gonna be today. Plan for today is to react to pretty much anything we have had so far. That's to say, well, not so far. Any cutscenes slash or any of the animated cutscenes, anything that we should be aware of, so it's just to remind myself where we left off in the story. That's it. I don't know why it took so long to get that out of my system, but yes, that's it. Just to see where we left off in the story, how we're gonna progress from here. I'm gonna stop just before the end of Elysian Realm because that's where I am at the actual story. And yeah, let's get this started. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes for a few of you to live in live chat, but in the meantime, talk to me, chat. How's it going? How you all doing? Let me know if there is a issue with the audio or anything while I also sort out the playlist. Where's the playlist? There we go. Let's see. Should I make myself slightly bigger, or is that I can make myself slightly bigger, maybe, question mark. Yeah, just slightly. There we go. How about that? It's looking better? There we go, perfect. Perfecto. Alright, now time for us to get this started in a minute. Once I find my screen. Honkai Impact 3rd animated shorts. There we go. It's not visible. That's the playlist I'll be using, by the way. Of course, it's not everything I'm going to react to isn't gonna be on here, or everything I'm gonna talk about isn't gonna be on here. Because I also want to check out some of the Captainverse stuff, believe it or not, because that's a huge part of a huge part of what I like about the story. I do like the Captainverse story a lot, so I might also look into that. So that's that. And let's have a look at where that's the screen. Perfect. Wait, the first one is Will of the Herrscher. I don't know, do I want to start with Will of the Herrscher? I want to start with Will of the Herrscher. By the way, if you are tuning into the stream, don't forget to say hi in chat. Just so I'm a bit less lonely on my end, you know. Wait, am I on the right category, by the way? Honkai back there, that looks like it's on the right category on Twitch. How about on YouTube? YouTube, Honkai Impact 3rd, perfect. I actually did remember to change it this time. Lovely. Now, meow. Let's try sorting stuff out. Can I do this? Yep, that gets rid of it. And yeah, you know what? Let us start with not to use the official playlist. Do you have a better link by chance? Also, how do I say your name? Himao? Welcome into the stream. Hello. Not to use the official. Do you have a better playlist by chance? Because this is where I'm planning to go so far. I'm gonna stop just before because of you. I'm gonna go up to the Spoke Apocalypse because that's where I stopped just before Elysian Realm. Or not just before Elysian Realm. I'm gonna check out some of the PVs as well. Give you 2 minutes? Yeah, that's fine with me. That's fine with me if you got a better playlist. I'm more than down to check it out, since that is the plan. In the meantime, we can just chat while I go through some of these and remind myself. By the way, if you have any playlist of the Captainverse and such, I would be grateful, because I do plan on checking out some of that as well. Maybe a lore recap if that exists, but I doubt there is anything I'm forgetting from the Captainverse, because that's, again, like I said, that's one of my favorite part of the storylines. And yeah, let's have a look. Oh, I think I just nuked my stream. Did I? No, didn't. Let's have a look. Oh, come on. YouTube, behave yourself. There we go. Lovely. Oh god, really? If it looks like my avatar's bugging out, oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's try finding that. YouTube playlist, perfect. Was the auto deleting it on the Twitch on the YouTube side? Would make sense. Would make a lot of sense. Let's see, where is that? Oh, is that the playlist? Perfect. Oh, got it. Appreciate it. Let me switch to that one instead. Okay. You see, this is what I was a bit worried about. I love the fact that it's in order, so I can actually go down the list instead of going up. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hey, let's go. Ow. Let me switch the screen. Where is my screen? Window capture. And I love how it's titled as well. They knew who's gonna be using the playlist. Let's see for. Hey, appreciate that. Ah, that's so much more convenient. Right. So without further ado, let's go start it. Oh, I see Luna Virtual. You know what? Okay, so I have to go through this. Maybe not all of them in order, but yeah, let's go. Nah, that's fine. See you on YouTube, because honestly, anyone tuning onto the Twitch side, I don't know how you've been finding me on the Twitch side, because there is like no discover. Yeah, it's so hard to discover someone. The playlist has the Chronicles? I don't know. Good question. Let's see. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. As far as I can see. Honkai Chronicles, no. Nope. It does not. So if you have a different playlist you would like me to check out as well, feel free to just drop it in chat. Maybe drop it in the drop it on the Twitch chat, maybe, just so it doesn't delete your link. But if you have a list, feel free to drop it there. I will check it out. But let's get started. Honkai Method opening trailer. I haven't seen this in so long, by the way. By the way, anyone tuning in, this isn't my first time actually seeing these. Because I do play the game, and I have stopped just before some midway through the Elysium Everlasting, but I haven't played the game in almost 2 years now. Reason being, I just couldn't get myself to go through Elysium. Was it Elysium? No, I couldn't get myself to get through those chapters, because they were just killing off they were killing off some of my favorite characters left, right, and center, right? Like every time they just. Yeah, so up to midway through Elysian Realm, I know pretty much everything. The whole reason for this is just so I remember before continuing my playthrough of the story, where we left off, who the characters were, if there is anyone I'm forgetting, and yeah, because I have logged back into the game just so I could check out, well, just so I could play through the Captainverse story, because that's a story I definitely wanted to finish. So yeah, so if the Honkai Chronicles are before Elysian Realm, I'm more than down to check them out, because again, this is a reminder stream more than anything. Also, I want to meet some of my favorite characters again. So let's start with the Honkai Impacted opening trailer.
ヘリオス、こちらハイペリオン、状況を報告せよ。報告します。
This is the... Wait, is this the OG trailer? Or is this the new revamp trailer? This is the OG trailer. Oh right, this is a very... Yeah, feel free to drop the link in chat. I'll check them out. Drop it in Twitch chat because I think YouTube auto deletes it. Wait. Oh, this is dropping down on the Hyperion. This is the very first chapter, isn't it? Very first chapter when we have the little platform screen. When we are going from platform to platform, they say something like, was a welcome. I think this. I remember them saying something like, "Oh, we are giving back the something to the Queen?" Question mark. I believe that was there. It's like we dedicate the Hyperion, or we dedicate something to the Queen. At first, we didn't know who they were referring to. Then we find out they were referring to Siren, aka Herrscher of the Void, right? It's been years since that happened, so there's... They updated chapter 1 with the new... Wow, okay, makes sense. I mean, I have... Because the current account I play in is a global account, because... It's a global account. When they released in global, I believe I started playing again. But I did start playing the game on release, on the CN release. So, but I don't know what happened to that account. That's been gone for ages. Oh, those were the good old days. I was still so young back then. Wait, this is... Okay, so this is the new... Okay, yeah, this is the new revamped cutscene, right? Okay, I remember this shot. One second, let me go back slightly. I also remember wondering whether this is just the color of... Whether this is just the color of, you know, battlesuit, or if this is just extremely see-through. Does anyone still have the answer to this question? Is this thing just extremely see-through, and that's just her skin through it, showing through, or is that the color of the battlesuit? You know what? Some questions we don't need to get answers to, so let's continue. But good shot. This is why this is the best Captainverse game, isn't it? Because they knew how to do fan service. Okay, you know what? I think I just answered my question. I still remember this. And... oh, going straight into Reborn. If I am not wrong, this isn't canon, right? I don't believe this Reborn is canon. I might be wrong. Let me know if this is canon or not. MiHoYo anime. Ooh, that's the other playlist. Is that the Chronicle playlist? Did that open up? Thank you very much. I'm gonna keep this in here. That did not work. I'm just gonna keep this in here. There we go. We'll check out the Chronicles. Is that the right one? Nope, that's not. Wait, nope. That's the playlist. Yes. Ah, I see. I'm just blind, don't mind me. There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much. That's the Chronicles, right? Alright, we'll check out the Chronicles right after this. Oh, as in right after we go through the animations. Let's go. Honkai Operation Center, perfect. I don't think this is canon, right? Because I don't remember seeing this anywhere in the game. Am I wrong? Is this like a... Is this one similar to... you know how there is a Honkai Star Rail Reborn trailer? Oh, is the screen black? What's happening? Is the screen black? Oh no. That's not good. Ah, I see. 1 second. I don't know why that suddenly happened. Thanks for letting me know. I know exactly why that is. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me. There we go. Perfect. Let me just change some settings just so that doesn't happen again. Must mesh title, otherwise there we go. Perfect. I think that should do it. Right. So remind me, this isn't canon, right? Or at least I don't remember seeing this anywhere in game. Feel free to oh, did this still not fix it? Should have done. Oh, yeah, there we go. So remind me if this is canon or not, because again, I don't remember seeing this. This is the one I'm talking about, by the way. Honkai Vector Animation Reborn. I don't think this was shown in the game, right? Am I wrong? Or is this a concept trailer similar to how we have the Honkai Star Rail concept trailer Reborn, where they show Welt and Carol going up into space? Is that similar to that, maybe? Bring you back, but also, oh damn, maybe. Is that supposed to be Arahato? Is it the Arahato mech that Welt and Siegfried took to space? Oh, is this a different one? And it's just a callback. Okay, then that was a very good blend of. That was a very good blend of what's it called? Showing off an in-game. I forget the name of the in-game animations. That kind of ability. Love it. I think that was actually shown during the Meteoric Salvation trailer, right? Where they showed the times. Oh damn. Ah, okay. Did this thing come up before or after? Did this trailer come up before or after the 6 years ago? I can't think. Is that before or after the Will of the Herrscher? Because if it is before, this was a Ooh. Always love me a good transformation. Oh damn. Relax. I mean, I shouldn't pause in certain scenes. Oh, I do love it. Oh wait, this is the I love this battle suit. This is the one that shoots beam, isn't it? The one that does like Reawakening or something? I know this is the moon something. Sorry, but the other. Oh, perfect. I'll get the playlist as well. I'll take out. Oh, don't stop playing. Don't stop playing. Don't stop playing. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I will go through that playlist as well once I'm done with the actual trailers. Moonbeam. That's the one. I was wondering what it was called. Night Moon. And I believe when I was trying to say the name, I mixed up both the JP and the CN together. Oh, also, this is the one when you do the ultimate, it brings up the massive bazooka. Not a bazooka. It was that. What's it called? It was like a light beam gun thing. She goes up into the air and does the firing. Oh crap! This is. All right, I see. So this is a heavy spoiler. If you, well, no, sorry, not a spoiler, but this is a very. Oh, God, my model is playing up. Yep, not using the official playlist because some extremely nice people in chat decided to be kind and drop us the my model is being weird, but don't mind it. Yes, some extremely nice people in chat has decided to give us some better, well, some better ones basically. So yeah, let's continue. But this bit, yeah, Livy Dicky, that was that's such a okay. So if no one has done the story at least up to chapter 5-ish, is this a spoiler technically, or I guess it's like dropping hints? Dropping hints. Still to this day, 62 million views, by the way. That is insane for. But then again, I feel like this animation has changed how gacha games. Well, not all gacha games, but I feel like this animation should be part of the internet history. It took it to a different level. It took gacha games to a different level. Ah, Seared, my queen. It's just when you look back into it, I still don't know. Have this been confirmed here? Okay, if this has been confirmed after Elysian Realm, don't tell me. But if this hasn't been confirmed, please do. Like, do we know what this eye was supposed to represent? I mean, normally when there are like doors, eyes, and such in game, it's like they're always like symbolic to something. Because I am midway through Elysian Realm, so I don't know, but have we find out what this eye was supposed to represent, or is this just oh, okay, we just take it as Herrscher of the Void's power. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me, because I was wondering whether it has other implications. Maybe, so that is what I'm wondering. If this has if that is the Herrscher of the Void's power, or whether we know whether the will of the Honkai has something to do with it. Also, speaking of will of Honkai, the last we heard of it. Oh, I remember the scene when the entropy mech just pulled up. It's like, oh, this was such a good scene to see. And this was at the point we didn't know whether entropy was on the good side or the bad side, right? Because, remind me again, did this come out before or after Second Eruption manga? Because we meet Einstein and Tesla, but we also meet Cocolia, so we know there was like faction wars going on, and Cocolia was being a bitch because she killed Wendy. I wanted to beat the fuck out of Cocolia at the time, but you know, it's. I was so surprised when I saw. I was so surprised when I saw the singer of this Yeah. When you leave Willow Honkai, you can play. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Don't spoil it yet. Don't spoil it because I have some theories about the Will of Honkai that I did say during my stream very long time ago, but yeah, I was so surprised when I saw the singer of this the singer of this theme. They did not look like what I expected, but such a good song to this. This sentence tripped me up. This sentence tripped me up for so many years, believe it or not, because she was like, I am the Honkai, right? So I didn't know how much of that was supposed to take literally, and how, like, I didn't know how much importance to give her character, if that makes sense, right? Because she was like, because I am the Honkai, right? I was like, so are you saying you're the end boss, these, that, etc.? But yeah, because I am the Honkai. Well, looks it's definitely wrong because yeah, 2000 February. If that's the case, then yeah, that I don't think MiHoYo was a thing back then. Not gonna lie. Just throwing this out there. Maybe some time travelers went back in the past and posted that. Oh, I love, and then comes the. Come on, do the thing, smile, snap. Ooh, oh god, that still gives me goosebumps. That gives me goosebumps. Oh, I love this scene. I mean, sad life to Entropies. Thank God you guys are automated machineries and with no pilots inside. Holy, this was disastrous. Also, I remember seeing this in-game when it first came out. This was on another level. You just see the scorched earth. And Benares just flying through. Benares, oh. I'm still sad about what happened to Bella. I mean, I know we have the Bella, what's it called, little elf, DLF, but let's see. Also, give me that look. Give me that look. Give me that look. There. Come on, please. I still remember this look. Yes. Look at me. This turn. Oh god. Oh, to this day, that doesn't miss. That was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Should we skip this one? Should we just skip this one? I was just glad that we got a playable Syrian, even though it's not the Void Archive Syrian, but it's the Captainverse Syrian. I was so glad. I remember when I got the Syrian. I mean, yeah. You guys are not gonna let me skip. Oh, god damn it. All right, we go into this, right? Deep breaths. This never gets easy to watch, does it? Anime. This never gets easy. I wonder how Fuhua felt knowing that the serum she gave to Himeko ended up doing what it did. Also, this is bringing back so much memories. Oh no. yeah, Siren's my dear little daughter. Ooh, that kick. That kick. Also, if you guys remember when this came out, some of the cinematics are better than most animes that's coming out today. It's like, I'm pretty sure most animes airing this season doesn't have animation of this level. And that's saying something. This is... Do we have a name for this realm yet? Should we just call it the Void Realm or something? Since this is... I mean, not to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. W cameraman. Going on the priority list. Also, those of you who've been playing the game, oh god, I still have no idea, by the way, how she got out of that unscathed. Like, how did Himeko walk out of that? Well, sorry, not unscathed. She was bleeding. She was falling apart. But how did she? Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, how are you in one piece? Is my question. Yeah, especially after that bit. Like, anime power, power friendship stuff. Or maybe she just learned how to teleport and that was just a substitution jutsu all the time. Say that one more time, dear. Just enjoy it, yeah. I remember Void Archive, or what am I saying? The Herrscher of the Void being such a bitch for like the first half of chapter, not even half, maybe first quarter of chapter 1. Her being such this like monster with the monster of the week kind of energy. It's like Dio from I guess JoJo's, right? Right. Even after she is gone, you can feel her presence. Himeko popping off. Oh, God. Also, this bit. Who doesn't love that? Just one hand. I don't know why I'm trying to imitate it in real life, like anyone can actually see me, but yeah. Okay, I can be a bit of a tuny sometimes, so it does get my blood. It does get my blood flowing when you see scenes like this. Oh, Am I sorry, I know I'm pausing a lot, but am I a bad person for... I know what was happening to Himeko. I didn't expect the outcome. I did, because I didn't know Honkai was just gonna start killing off characters, not gonna lie, because that was just an unheard of thing at this point. But am I a bad person because while this was happening, I was like, I can't wait for Herrscher of the Void to come out because she just looks so freaking epic. And oh god, there's cuts appearing, and Himeko, my dear. I hope I don't get a copyright strike for any of this because there was some... Holy shit. Oh god, she just bent the freaking fabric of time. No. Here comes the music. Oh god, here comes the chorus. Pop Himeko. He deserves a standing ovation for this. Oh god. Oh god, this was such a good scene. Yeah, no, it's just there. Oh god, this scene. Yeah, there were a lot of fake companies and posers that that goes up and does copyright strikes, pretending to be Mihoyo, and yeah, basically that. It's a shame. Oh, this scene. This scene. I was crying like a bitch when this happened. By the way, it's I'm already fucking tearing up again. Yes. You have no idea how glad I was at the Captainverse ending when Himiko actually gets a good ending, right? I was like, even that made me cry because of finally we got to save her in one universe, right? Fuck yes. And this smile, because she knows that she's done the injection. Fuck this. And thing was, that serum was, oh god, that scream, it sends chills down my. Never let you go is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Should I do a cover of this? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should not ruin the legacy. And she fell into the sea of Quanta, right? I don't even want to skip this cast list. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this bit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the cast list, but it's kind of sad how they described it's the K423's Herrscher of Void and Kiana Castellana. Well done. So, yeah, she fell into the emergency space, all sealed. Oh god. The people that made this scene, I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, honestly, it made the game that much more memorable. But what were the animators thinking while making this? I can never not sing along to that chorus. It's oh god. Also, is it just me that's thinking this new character looks like a Star Rail character? At least because of the background and everything, it looks like a Luofu character. Not gonna lie, but let's continue. Songkyu. Thank you. How is this not liked, by the way? I'm sorry for not liking this all this time. I'm gonna pay for my sins by committing seppuku. At least he's happy in that universe, true. Is this just... Oh, that's only on 720. That's a shame. Yeah, honestly, I was crying at the end of Captainverse for a different reason. I was sad because of what actually... I was sad for a different reason. I was sad they was ending, but I was also happy that these characters finally got a good ending. Does that make sense? I was happy that they got a good ending. Well, most of them. Still rest in peace, Ferryman. Ferryman was a yeah, Ferryman was a Giga Chad until he wasn't. Until he decided to be a bitch. But he sacrificed too much for me to actually call him a bitch, because he was him. He showed us what it could have been, right? If anyone doesn't know who Ferryman is, please go play, or at least go watch someone's playthrough. Oh, I remember this. Like, isn't this where people were thinking that the Sele might be evil? It's like right at the end of it, we hear the Sele laughter. Sele? Sele? We hear her laughter and people are thinking she might be like, you know, she might be evil, and then we find out she is the how to best describe Sarah. She is kind of a, yeah, this one's anything you don't see appearing in game. Well, most things you don't see appearing in game you can just assume as non-canon, I guess. But I think I remember seeing this and remembering and thinking the Seri might be evil. Why would you stop? Man, just, you know what? I wish Bronya was this strong in game, at least in this part of the game. I know she got stronger afterwards, but I wish... At this moment, he knew. He fucked up. It's like... Oh. Why can't my Bronya just face through the reality of space-time? Is this supposed to represent some supersonic speed or something? If it's not made by one Durendal, it's not canon. Ah, okay, interesting. That's a good way of that's a good way of, I guess, figuring out. This bit. Also, that sounds like it's Valiona speaking, right? Instead of Zere. But that scene, I was convinced that Zere is gonna be a bitch from that scene, because I think I saw that scene before seeing how Zere was as a character, because we haven't really interacted with her that much. We just met her in the story. We found her in a bubble universe, etc. What's going on? It's been years. I do not remember a lot of the interactions with Zere, but I was always on my gut. I was like, this girl sounds too good to be true, if that makes sense. But by the end of everything, we find out she is the most cinnamon roll of a character. This one. Mecha Bronya time. Oh damn, you're breaking apart. July 2018. Should be around the same time when the second eruption should be released. I cannot imagine the cliffhangers people will be getting if they were reading a weekly. Damn. Wait, I think I just saw something that I didn't see the first time, but it gives me more context. Look at her earring, by the way. Is that the earring? Do you guys see these earrings? Bronya, Honkai. I'm just gonna do HSR. Please don't. Same big ass earrings. there is not a single good picture, but extremely similar big ass earrings. Look at that. That I did not notice until today, but I guess watching back on this gives more context to it. Like, it's not the exact same, but you see how extremely similar the design is. Ah, interesting. Oh, okay, this gives a... Because I was always thinking... look at those big ass earrings, but yeah, there we go. I don't know, I just noticed that. Okay, fair enough. Also, was this the core of reason, or was this the core of sentience? Not sentience, yeah, this wasn't the core of reason, was it? It wasn't. Yeah, Yuki, thank you for tuning into the stream. I appreciate you tuning in. Maybe you catch up on the VOD, or maybe we'll see you a different time. Have fun. Bye-bye. Oh, this corruption. I also remember core of serenity. That's the core of reason was what she got from the little Welt, or baby Welt, or Joyce, or whatever you want to call him. That was what she got from them. And core of serenity was this one. This was what Kevin was looking for in the Sea of Quanta, right? Because that was what they were looking to break out of the Sea of Quanta. Core of serenity, that's the one. Damn. Also, remember, this is right after final lesson. You have no idea how worried I was. I was like, oh no, not another character. I was like they can't do this to me, to my emotionless little, you know. Because these were the days when Bronya didn't need to smile. She was just, yeah. Was there? Because remember, in the Sea of Quanta there were 2 cores, if I remember right. Holy. And then I saw this transformation, and I was like, oh, never mind. Ooh, do that again. Do that again. This magical girl transformation. Always love that. Now Bronya actually gonna go mecha mode. Also, remember when this guy first appeared in game? This was during the arc in Underwater arc, where we were with Cocolia and she was trying to do stuff. Yeah, this guy, he was described as a spawn of the serpent. Then we find out he was just a random nobody that got described as a spawn of the serpent. I was like, oh my god, you don't even deserve the title. Come on. Like, Kiana Clan has power me on the high alpha person. Debatable, but I'm not gonna say yes or no to that because I haven't finished. Because I haven't finished the story, so maybe at the end of the story, he will go there. He doesn't yet, and I'm midway through the Elysian Realm. So maybe she does in the end, so don't spoil me yet on that. But we will find that out. Let's go. Ooh. Do that. I still can't get over this freaking motorbike. Kids, just for advice, he's a professional with this. Don't try this at home. Because I did, and I broke a leg. I mean, the leg got fixed, but motorcycles aren't as easy as she's making it out to be. Just throwing this out there. But damn, that's a cool bike. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I had that bike, maybe... confirm that we are just getting the video for Honkai, but we're special Honkai fans. Oh, Silverwing Joyce. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this done by Hansa? Isn't this done by Hansa? Bronya CNVA? I might be wrong, but I believe that was the thing. Or maybe Hansa did a cover. Yeah, maybe Hansa sung a cover of it, and that's the one. But I do remember she being involved somehow. Oh, this show. Also, this scene where her twin tail come off, she goes into the magical girl Ojo Sama mode, like the ringlets. Love this transformation. Exactly, handle this to CNV Bronya, I know. I'm just saying, isn't exactly what I was wondering. She sang the song, right? Because I do remember that was being a thing. So I didn't know whether she did a cover of it or she did the actual song. But she did the actual song. That looks. By the way, is there a Bronya figure I can buy? Like specifically this Bronya figure with the like on this pose. I would love to get it. I don't have a 3D printout, or otherwise I would print one out myself. This looks freaking amazing. Also, this bit. I actually thought when she was like, yeah, Bronya is here for you. I thought we're not gonna get Seele as a character anymore. She just got fused to the mech, and yeah, that was the end of it. But good thing we actually did get Bronya is here for you. I was so worried about Seele, you know, because I'm just bobbing my head along. I don't know if you can see my VTuber model moving or if it's just rigid, but I'm just bobbing. I'm pretty sure I have this song in my playlist somewhere. At least in one of my playlists I have this song. Because I've heard it countless times. Love. And this is what I love, right? It's the fact that you can, like, if you just take out the animation from the songs are just good songs by themselves. Because I have yet to watch Because of You and whatever the name of the very final animation is. But I've yet to watch them, but I have heard the song or play for them. And they're such good songs, right? Yeah. And this just shows all the possibilities of what Bronya could have. Oh, look at this. These are like the different versions of Bronya that could have been. She could have been a ballet dancer. Damn. Is this supposed to be Bronya getting married? Also, what's this show supposed to be? Wait. Is this like a different path she could have taken? Is it Bronya getting married or is she getting like some sort of prize? What's happening? Biker Bronya. Let me just go back slightly. Biker Bronya, Cyberpunk Bronya. What's happening? It is a Biker Bronya, damn. Little Bronya, look at her swimming with the fishies. And her playing the... Like imagine this after... What was it? This after final lesson was such a good, like, it gave me hope back to the game. I was like, oh, okay, so not every character is gonna die, because I was so after final lesson I was scared of getting attached to any characters. I was like, well, what if they just kill off this character? What if this happens? That happens? Well, and as soon as like an animated cutscene started playing, I was worried beyond belief, right? But yeah, so thank God Bronya lived. I hope that stays that way. JP version. Oh, Seele. Hello, Seele. How are you doing? Now, Seele. Oh, it's this cutscene. It's this cutscene. It's this cutscene. Did anyone figure out what those black things that were chasing her was? And like, what were these? Like, where did they appear from? Is this like some sort of force in the Sea of Kwanzaa? I mean, this had nothing to do with the serpent, right? Yeah, that had nothing to do with the serpent, if I am not wrong. I might be wrong, but if I'm not wrong, that had nothing to do with the serpent. So what were they? What were they? These black things? I mean... I guess maybe I shouldn't take anything one-to-one in face value. Run away! Also, I'll be honest, anytime a animated cutscene plays, it just stresses the fuck out of me. It stresses me so much because I was like, who's gonna die this time? Who is gonna die this time? Because I thought Bronya is gonna do another Himiko. Yeah. I just thought she got out of Cyberwing, she got a new form, and then it's gonna kill her off for some reason. Because you remember what happened with Himiko? She got the God's Bane battlesuit, then she just died. Oh god. There's blood coming out of the fingertips. That good attention to detail, but at the same time, really, my dear child. Really, my dear child. Oh god. There's blood coming out. Never. By the way, is there anyone else who thinks that... Because remember when the other sailor of Valiona, she made a deal with the serpent in quote. And I know everyone was assuming that's just Kevin, and they got the wrong person or whatever of that sort. People were just saying, yeah. People were just saying that might have just been Kevin, right? But am I still coping by hoping that might have been Mobius, like the real Mobius, that she somehow survived, and that's the real Mobius, and it's just not my cope, and it's not for the fact that Mobius is like one of my favorite characters in game. Am I still coping? Surely it's not a cope, right? Kevin just she just happened to be at the right place at the right time. Also, Valiona is such a little cutie as well. Nah. Mobius's whole theme is that she is immortal, she can't die, that, not like she can even survive the, she can even survive the final Herrscher, etc., if she tried. So I like to believe she just faked her death, making everyone think she is dead. And yeah. Guys, let me cope, okay? Listen, there is a reason why I didn't play this game for almost 2 years. Do you know what that reason is? Because they killed off Mobius in Elysian Realm. Alright? Let me cope. Let me have some hope. Please. I mean, they also killed off Captainverse and... Yeah. This was such a good... She really just... Fingers crossed. I'm gonna lose so much money if she does. I'm just saying, like... My obsession with Mobius is different. I have every skin of Mobius there. And the music's picking up. Or is the dual ego track coming? This transformation. Also, I still have no idea how all this void beast and stuff coming out. How did not a single one of them manage to stab her? That's some BS plot armor. That's some, yeah, exactly. in that scene, I thought she was impaled through her stomach, but apparently not. Yeah, this scene, because I was like, what the hell? They just like, she just took one through the stomach, but nah, she just squeezed. They just owned it. How are your aims this bad? No offense, but how? I mean, I want Sailor to survive it. Oh. This was a sweet scene. This was Quantum, yes, that I haven't dealt with them in ages. I forgot what they were called. This scene was such. This is from Azure Waters, isn't it? This is from Azure Waters when she and Sailor was making out. Am I wrong? Well, oh god, that drop. I love this scene, by the way. I love this scene. Also, can we get that scythe as an in-game item, please? I want this scythe. I know this is like, I know this is supposed to be a power, but look at how cool the scythe looks. Can we? This looks like an actual Reaper scythe. I'm sorry for pausing at such a cool moment, but can we have this scythe, please? I will drop maybe 100. Okay, maybe not 100. I will drop like 50 for this scythe because. Yeah, I still don't have any idea what these black things were. Like, or maybe I did, I just forgot what they were. Come on, go rescue Bronya. It is Sailor. You cute little daughter. Oh, Moroto, you cute little girlfriend. Okay. I was fine until this line. Everything was fine until this line. Right? Then comes a yandere Sailor. I feel like that's a very yandere line. Is it just me overthinking? Is it just me overthinking? That sounds, yeah. You know what I mean? You will never be we will never be apart now. Like, imagine. I don't know, even if it's a significant other, it's just like them saying, we will never be. Yeah. Yandere Sailor wasn't my mind for so long. Exactly. Honestly, the real Yandere. Okay, the real Yandere is Red Sailor, aka Bellioner, right? Now, my friend, explain to me what a sweet type of yandere is. What is a sweet type of yandere, by the way? The one that only locks you up and not, you know, not kill every other person in your life. Maybe that's the sweet type of yandere. The one that only keeps you locked up in their own space just so you can see them and not go killing your every other loved one. Is this? Oh god, I cannot get over that drop. Ooh, I just noticed this for the very first time. Never noticed that. Look at that design. Like that. It's kind of like a wing. That's kind of like a. Is it supposed to be the butterfly wings? That is supposed to be the butterfly wings. Look at how cool that looks. At first I thought there was like different sort of wings, but if you actually do, that looks so. You want to move it so badly? So good. Like, can we please have the Honkai in the third anime? Not like cooking with Valkyries or like the Winter Cordia. And I know, I mean, they were good slice of life animes, and they were to every time I read this message, by the way, I feel so glad to be a player of this game. I think I remember this scene. just like a proper anime. And the reason I want the anime isn't even for my own sake, all right? I mean, okay, I do want it for my sake, but me trying to be a bit less selfish, let's just say, is for the general audience, it's for the populace. It's for people that doesn't play Honkai Impact 3rd to experience how great of a story this is. Also, I just remember what this scene was, or what this was after. This was right after Kiana was trying to game end herself, right? Am I wrong? This is where Fufu was like, she held that gun, and that was such a sad scene as well, because you see all these characters growing up, getting like changing. Also, I got so much, like, they got my hopes up, because I knew this wasn't true. They got my hopes up. I was cheering until my voice was breaking, and then they were like, nope, psych, just an imagination. Oh, and Amazing Grace started playing. Please don't copyright strike me for reacting to all this, because I know, again, I know it's not Mihoyo that's the copyright strike. It's always third parties that decides to claim it. Oh, come on. Wait. And this is where all my hopes and dreams break apart. This is where all my hopes and dreams break apart. Just like the glasses. Just like the glasses in the mirror, it just cracks into nothingness. How can you do this to him? And he makes the bow. Also, the subtitles are not there, but it could have been better. Meteoric Salvation. I feel like this was a turning point in the story. Well, this was going to be a turning point in the story. If not for Durendal just appearing. She was like, psych, I'm just gonna take my sister home. I mean, at this point they didn't know they were sisters, but I'm just gonna take this one with me, like right after Salvation. Because we thought Kiana's finally gonna come home, we can finally have a reunion. I mean, we did have a reunion, but it wasn't that much. But yeah, because Rita was being a smart ass, she was like, yeah, I said I'm not gonna do anything personally, but that doesn't mean. Also, this is what gives me hope, okay? I know this is just a logo. It's the snake eating its own tail, the Ouroboros logo. I know it's just a snake, but can we assume this is like a cycle of life? That means this is showing us maybe she will come back. Maybe? I don't know. I'm you know what, let me believe my own hope, alright? I just want her back. Just a quick question, but can I buy this jacket from somewhere? I actually just like that jacket's design. Like this one. This hoodie, jacket, whatever you want to call it. I just think that's a good design in general. Even if not to wear, I might even just get it from collection. That's a very good design. If anyone knows where I can buy one, let me know. Let me stop. Also, let's go parkour. Parkour. Oh damn. Whee. Also, this just reminds. It's on AliExpress. I'll have to look. I will have to look for it. I mean, yeah, it's a cabin team logo, true. It is, but there was. I mean, it was named by. Like it was named by, of course, it was named by Grey Serpent, right? Because he idolized the serpent, who I know Kevin's the one who's currently at the throne, and Mobius said she doesn't want the throne. It can be, it can literally be anyone, but you know, let me dream on. Come on. Okay. This is something I still wonder to this day. Aren't this supposed to be? Oh, sorry, wrong place. Wrong place to pause. Aren't this supposed to be like anti-entropy mechs, or are they sexual mechs? And I'm just getting the wrong. Yeah, those mechs. Why were they chasing Kiana, by the way? Well, are they like sexual mechs, and I'm just mixing them up. Also, mechs. How did they even get on top of those buildings? Hey yo. I know I saw that scene before, but nice. Good job, cameraman. Zooming into the. Here comes the bat. The Kaslana bat. When can we see? World Serpent. World Serpent. Yes, I remember. Now, okay. Now I remember. Now I remember. I remember those mechs being not corrupted. They were being stolen. Tesla mechs. Then I remember Dr. Tesla being very mad because she was like, "Wait, this looks exactly like my mech, even to the last bit. But why don't I see my signatures on them?" Heck, wait. Have they been taking my mechs without paying me any royalties? That's what's been happening? Yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Also, the Kaslana bat. What's like? When can we see our dear cabin with a bat? When can we see our dear cabin with a bat? Maybe at the end of Elysian Realm? Question mark. Maybe at the end of the story? Question mark. Also, I need to stop holding at the sussy angles. Also, I wrote Tesla Lorin on Honkai. True. Okay, I need to actually stop pausing at the boob shots. But yeah, this bit, it just tells you how much strength each of these Valkyries have, right? They are literal superhumans, right? I mean, I know it's obvious for the players, but the fact that they can just like literally snap metals just like that. Holy. God damn. You run away, you must be sweet little girl. Kiana in her Tarzan arc. Just a quick question. How the hell do you spin that bat like that? Like, I can't spin a bat like that. Do you have a motor attached to this bat? What's... Okay, you know what? Just anime logic. Anime logic. Ignore it. Anime logic. Oh. Ooh, do you see the attention to detail? Sorry, I think I missed this the first time. Attention to detail. Look. When she throws the bat, look, it's full of holes. It's actually full of bullet holes. Damn. Nice. Okay, I love when animation doesn't skip out on... You know. We're not gonna... yeah. Like, we're not gonna... Oh, love this. Like, I love how they're actually showing her in-game playstyle as part of this scene. Oh, also this bit. I love this bit where she was like slowly starting to gain control of the Herrscher powers, even though it's like slight just in one eye. The void powers was nice to see. Also, another time stop. Oh, this nice shot. But these bring back so much memories, by the way. Yeah, that was a strong ass bomb, wasn't it? Like, how strong was this bomb, by the way? I mean, we knew it was supposed to pretty much flatten Ark City if it did explode, but how did it even make that bomb out? Like, what did it do to make this bomb that is pushing a Harsher back? Also, I'm gonna be pausing like a madman, but wasn't Kevin weakened because like he didn't have enough Honkai energy and whatnot? So couldn't Kevin just like deep throat this bomb? I mean, it's not the most logical thing to do. But if he is like lacking Honkai energy, he gets powered up by eating Honkai beasts and such. He couldn't just Kevin deep throat this bomb or just like, I don't know, shove it up his bum, then get his energy up this way. I don't know, I feel like that would have been useful. Or maybe that's not how it works. Oh, this scene. Her skin starts peeling away. Oh damn. The Herrscher taking over. Oh, how's it going, Leo? Welcome into the chat. Hello. Like, scenes like this, just like, it gave me hope, then it took it away. Come on. Because, come on. Oh, Kiana needs to stop being Delulu and stop giving me hope. Literally her skin peeling off everything. Oh god, this was so hard to watch. Like, together we will change into the world the one we wanted. Oh god, look at this. God damn. Her actually embracing the Herrscher powers. Like, I was so happy when I saw the color of her eyes. Because at first we saw her turning into the Herrscher of the Void, right? But then we saw the switch in eye color. I was so happy. I was like, She came so far. He came so far. It is literally a Meteoric Salvation, just the opposite way around. Oh god, god damn it. It's like, it is literally like a falling star, but Rita, my dear sweetie. Okay, I need to stop pausing at sus angles, but come on guys, it's Rita, right? Like, come on. Oh, that drum! Yes, that holy, that the singer giving it her all. Like, if I wasn't scared of getting a voice complaint, I would try reaching the volume, but also this scene, this is like, sad but hopeful at the same time. Damn, that was an explosion. Look at that cloud. Like, that's how much of the world that would have just flattened. This chapter was what made me love Kiana. I struggled with depression and she did impossible through her own bit. Exactly. And this is what I love about the stories, you know. It's just the fact that it gives you a lesson, right? Like, it's like, look at these characters, they're going through this and this, and it gives you hope that if they can do this, like, if they can go through this, maybe I can do it too. Maybe, because honestly, I know a lot of people had like similar times in their life, and they look up to some of these characters and they're like, if they could have done it, maybe I can do that as well. And, you know, I don't know if she can still go on with leaving it, because it was depressing. Yes, you did. Well done, Kiana. You can literally see where the explosion happened. It's truly my hero, exactly. I guess this is what maybe could have happened if it didn't explode, like if it did explode in Arc City.
What is reflected in your eyes? Now the moonlight in a starless midnight.
I love these songs, by the way. It's like, they're so good.
One is so small when the world's so wide. Every step forward,
holy.
goes aside.
It's like the listening emote. Or the, yeah.
We engrave my memories.
Oh, the serum. Himiko serum. I'm glad she kept it. Like if you listen back to these lyrics, they are so... Comes the drop. That. I love that drop. Die chord. ME chord. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw Miho there also. See? SEO. And then, so good. So good. Honestly, this is why I'm coming back to this game. Okay? Like these are the reason why I'm coming back to this game. How did I not like this, by the way? Like some of these characters, they become, I don't know, they become like part of your life in a way. And I am someone who gets very attached to, well, it does depend on characters, right? It does depend on how a story is written, how well the characters are fleshed out, etc. But I am someone who gets very attached to, I guess, I don't know what's the best way of putting it. It's just, I'm just glad that we get to experience the story. And, you know, like, it is sad to see. Like, well, certain things are sad to see, but it's like that saying, it's like you can't get the extremely over-the-top climactic scenes if you don't get the sad scenes, if you don't experience their journey from the start, or if you don't see these people growing up, like you see them changing day by day, etc. It's like you know what I mean? Some of this I can't actually put into words, but, and yeah, that's why I'm coming back to this game, because some of these characters I just love so much, right? Ooh, oh, spoiler. Okay, now you say spoiler alert. So you telling me none of these were spoilers? Spoiler? Come on, that's some BS. Spoiler alert. But I know why this is. Also, by the way, this is probably one of my favorite cutscenes. Like, I guess at this point in the story, two of the strongest characters in the verse just versing one another. I mean, we knew Kevin was strong, but we didn't know exactly how strong Kevin was, I guess. But yeah, this was pretty epic to watch. This was just two of the strongest characters in the verse just versing one another. Kevin, my king, just standing there, T-posing. Actually, was it T-posing? No. Never mind, he wasn't T-posing. I don't know, for some reason in my mind all this time... Okay, maybe this is just in my memory for some reason. Because all this time I was just picturing him standing on top of the ice T-posing. But I guess he wasn't T-posing all this time. I don't know why that was in my memory. Oh, look at that. Yes, look down on me, father. Oh, grandfather. Great-grandfather, question mark. Him and his black eyes. Oh. Maybe that's where I'm remembering from. Also, my god, Durendal popping off, right? Oh, what's happening with my model? What is happening with my model? but don't mind my model. Sometimes just decides to spaz out. But yeah, God damn, this was literally a fight between giants, right? And that BGM playing, love it. Is a freaking the Proita Lance. I'm pretty sure that Lance wasn't the Abyss Flower, it was the other one. Yeah, that wasn't the Abyss Flower Lance, that was the other one, but also I love Durendal, I'm just gonna say. I mean, no offense to Kiana. I mean, I love Kiana as a... Okay, I love Kiana as well, right? That's like... I do love Kiana, but I don't know. Maybe I just have it. Okay, maybe I just have a thing for blondes. Okay, but I really like Durendal. I'm not gonna lie. I like Durendal a lot. I don't know if it's. Yeah, Durendal. Even if she isn't my most favorite character in the game, I think she might be up there. I think Durendal might be up there in maybe top 5. Yeah, I like Saber from Fate. I do. I also like what's her name? John the Arc. Yeah, I also like the ruler, John the Arc, etc. So, so if it wasn't obvious what my taste was, I would think. Again, this is when it comes to anime characters, by the way. This isn't. I don't think it's the same in real life, but when it comes to anime characters, can't say someone who doesn't. Yeah, but then again. I feel like even if Durendal wasn't blonde, I still would have loved. I love a good. I love me a good Durendal, and I think after the Colostan arc, I loved Durendal even more. I think I loved Durendal even more after the Colostan arc when we saw. I mean, like we saw the Brett Durendal during the visual novel. Where she got the first was a Blade Durendal. She was like splitting apart the universe and whatnot, but that was peak Durendal, right? I don't know when we are gonna get the peak Durendal again, because yeah, peak Durendal is probably one of the strongest character in the Honkaiverse. Not the strongest, but one of the strongest. But I don't know when did From Family Last Time also. You know what? I need to. Should I make a blonde character tier list? Just okay, I say that, but then again, Otto is a bit. Yeah, then again, Otto is blonde, but he is also a bitch, kinda. I mean, hats off to him because he was he was simping for his lover, I guess, but it's not gonna take away his simp allegations. Of course, dolphin on dolphin violence. You know, guys, when you're in a relationship, just talk it out. You only get physical when it's like, I don't know, maybe Kiana's into that. Maybe Kiana has a choking king, who knows? Maybe this awakens something in Kiana. Who knows? Also, I cannot give enough credit to the voice acting in this game. Honestly, I know this is a complaint a lot of people have. That the Honkai Impactor doesn't have an English voice cast, and it doesn't have an English voiceover. I think I am kind of glad it doesn't. Because I feel like this is one game I'm kind of glad it doesn't, because I feel like, I don't know, most English VAs I've seen, at least in the other Honkai, other Hoyoverse games, they aren't able to bring out the same emotions. Like, I don't know if it's because it's just a, I don't know if it's because it's a difference in language, if it's because it's a difference in skill set. It might be a difference in skill set. I am sorry if that's the case, because if you don't know, in a lot of Asian countries, not a lot of Asian countries, but in Japan and in China, how being a voice actor is like, that's a proper industry job. You get trained for it, etc., etc. Hence why some of this, exactly, I think English voices can't, exactly, it's like they are doing a skit. I mean, no offense to them, but maybe some of them are genuine, maybe I just haven't heard enough, but yeah, sometimes it's like they're trying to do a skit. It's like they're trying not to laugh. They're trying to hold in their laughter. Some of the times they are doing some of these things. Maybe they aren't, but I don't know. Like, I just don't feel the same emotion there. So I am kind of glad this game doesn't have an English VA or like an English voice cast. If Honkai decides to do it in the so in the future, good for them. Go for it. But in my opinion, just keep it this way. I know it's keeping the player base low. Doesn't matter. Just keep it this way. This is better. Like, holy. It is so good. It's like on a different level. Also, what was it? This hand-to-hand combat scene was such a, like, it was so well choreographed. It's like a dance. Look at it. It's like they're dancing. Like, this is literally a dance, like a dance scene being choreographed into a, yeah, like this is literally a dance scene that got changed into a fight scene, is what it feels like. Look at, oh god, ouch. Here is to hoping that Kiana's a masochist. Maybe she is? Question mark. She is taking those beatings pretty well, not gonna lie. Just freaking breaks the metal screw. Damn. It's such a powerful scene. Also, May, my dear sweetie. Oh, damn. Again, it's like, I guess this is kind of a callback to the rooftop scene from Naruto as well, where it was like Naruto versus Sasuke. Wait, so who would Sakura be in this case? Kevin, that shows up later? No, never mind. Kevin was earlier. Yeah, Kevin said goodbye to May earlier to this scene. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna see you in a minute. So is Kevin Kakashi, question mark, or is he Sakura? Who is he? I'm just saying this, but this animation made me leave for like 6 months to recharge emotionally. Exactly, like Bella, Steph, and Kiana. Exactly. It's again, like I'm saying, there is a reason why I had to leave this game for so long and come back. It's because Elysium Everlasting and Elysian Realm was just too much for me, because throughout Elysian Realm and throughout like earlier part of Elysium Everlasting, they got us to like all these characters. They got us to like well, not Aponia that much, because we learned about Aponia, but yeah, this happened. But it was like Perdofelis, Elysia, freaking Cosma, Kalpas. Honestly, Kalpas went out like a Giga Chad. Like, I was so heartbroken as Kalpas is this. I knew it was coming. I knew exactly what was going to happen with Kalpas, but at the same time, like, Kalpas' death, he went out like the character he is. He was such a Chad. Perdo's death was truly annoying, exactly, and that's why I had to like literally stop playing the game. I was like, never mind. I just I don't know if I can continue playing this game knowing that all these characters I'm liking are just gonna end up deaf. Yeah, so end up dead, and that was it was so sad. But also, nice post. Let's continue. At this point, I was thinking, did play the game, but didn't continue the story after Elysian Realm. I couldn't even play my mains per doing Elysia. Exactly. Like literally, that's why I had to stop like midway through Elysian Everlasting, because it was just because I just did it because you know how it was like coming towards the end of the, because I think the what was it? I think Hoyoverse or Mihoyo, they announced, oh, by the way, right after this is gonna be like the end of the first part of the story. All these characters are gonna go. I was so sad. I was like, oh, hello, someone with my name. Hello. Welcome on in. Someone that shares my name, the correct name to have. But yeah, welcome into the chat. Like, it was too much to continue. I think this is the only game that did it to me as well. At this, because like, you know, when the Void Spears came out, I was like, did she just get corrupted again? They know it's the best name. Exactly, we know. It's like the voices popping up. Look, the voices. Oh god, this is cinema. Oh. And the attention details that cut. Oh, wait, that was a scene from Cooking with the Valkyries, right? Am I wrong? Sorry, there were like certain things I didn't pick up on when I was playing the game, or when this happened during the game. But when I look back on it, it's like, where is it? This bit, right? This is from the Cooking with the Valkyries, right? Oh god. Oh. Like, you can hear the pain in the voice, right? Damn. Also, nice shot. JPVA cooked. I mean, okay, I haven't seen this in CN, but I'm pretty sure it's probably good in CN as well, because that's the OG language. But JP went so hard on this one. Like, also, she is a... Yeah. They were scenes from Cooking with Valkyries. And there comes the music. There comes the music. May finally snapped. He was like, okay. He was like, she needs to be taught a lesson. And also, emotions is on. Yeah. Also, it's like, again, how I mentioned about this being sort of like a dance, and like when Kiana's doing her mid-air void cube, it's like, yeah, exactly. Just look at all this mid-air cube. It's like she is paving a path. It's like she's asking for help without. Yeah, they are very saddies indeed. Very saddies when he actually hears her. Like, it's like she is asking for help without asking for help, right? Like, it's like this bit, just like her paving the path for May. Oh god! And here comes the slash. Here comes the infamous slash. Here comes the horny May. I'm pretty sure I saw a meme somewhere about it's just a gif of this scene when was May doing the slash, and in the caption it says, "I'll be horny no more. Goodbye." It's like, I don't know. Okay, it looks better in the meme format. Like it's not sounding like much when I'm saying it. It's like, I shall be horny no more. It's like, that's the name of this slash. Says May while he still has a horn. Oh, and this catch as he falls. By the way, I don't know if any of you actually play HSR or Honkai Star Rail. When this kind of similar scene was, I need to stop pausing at the sus scenes. Why am I pointing at a crotch? And anti-horny slash, exactly. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. From Honkai Gakko into this is amazing. Yeah, exactly. I still remember. Yeah, during the end of Penacony, or towards the end of Penacony, when Acheron does that slash, and she catches the Trailblazer as well. Like, it was a good callback for the Honkai Back Third players. I mean, like, it was a fan service I didn't know I needed, but I was glad that I got it nonetheless. I mean, we got the name reveal, etc. But when we saw her just, I don't know, catching her as we fall, like exactly this scene, I was so happy. I was like, oh, it was referring to this scene. And this. Also, just throwing this out there, in this point in the story, Kiana's not even a Valkyrie, by the way. Right? Like, she just had training from her, I guess she has a Kaslana genes, aka Durandal's genes, and Siegfried's genes. But, this is her without the Valkyrie training, by the way. And she is... I'm just gonna hope that May is light as fuck. Excuse the swearing. But I'm gonna just hope that May is extremely light. But how are you holding her up with like one arm? Like, what sort of genes are those? Like, which protein powder are you taking? I mean, yeah, exactly. She's not even a Valkyrie, because this was before they got rescued by, you know, yeah, this was after the Nagazora outbreak, question mark. And yeah. Oh, this was before the Nagazora outbreak, so... Oh, my sweet little Kiana. Oh, the destination is the moment we touch. That's... I wish someone would say that about me. Yeah, stay by him, sorry. There we go. Interior disorder. Also, I still don't have any idea. What's... Yeah, May, are you compensating for something, May? What's with... I was like, what the... I was like, what's with... Just saying. Oh, it's... And flies away, I guess, Kurikara, because sad life Benares, you shared with Miss Bella. And her hair is long, but I can give the hair long to something like Honkai, or like Honkai Energy Overflow, hair long, makes kind of sense. I can give that an excuse, but I don't think Honkai Energy makes your, you know what, anime logic. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. She did it so her hair doesn't touch the ground. So you're telling me in the middle of all this, she's just like, you know what, let me just quickly go to the nearest shopping mall and, you know, grab some high heels just so my new hair doesn't mess up my... That's, well, you know what? Yeah, exactly, it's like Super Saiyan 3. It's like Super Saiyan 3. Horny May being sad. It was like... Also, does anyone know where I can buy this katana, by the way? I do. I want this katana. Because I already have a few other... katanas and other things that I bought as for collection. So if anyone knows where I can buy an exact replica of this, send me a link. I am down to buy it. As long as it's under like maybe I'm willing to spend about $200 maximum. Oh. And the Queen May from Nagazora. This was such a scene. Like her wearing the crop top, I guess, showing off those thighs. I guess this was when she was possessed, but yeah, that's what I mean. Because I mean, no offense to AliExpress, but a lot of the times their quality is, you know, you can't really trust the quality a lot of the times, which is a bit of a shame. But I want like a proper metal copy, because I don't need it to be sharp. I just need it to be, you know, proper, because I don't want it to snap the next day. Ooh, look at this water animation. Ark City, cooking with Valkyries, what more? Because wait, this was during AE invasion? No, not in AE invasion. This was during when we had the fake welt question mark, where they had the fake welt gene, that guy show up. This is from there, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, this is from the manga during the fake welt gene, and then Fuhua beat the crap out of him. So much of this I didn't notice the first time. Oh, wait, that's from manga as well. I think this is from like when she went berserk the first time. Ah, the callbacks. I miss them. By the way, people tuning in, don't forget to, I'm just going to do a bit of self-advertising in the meantime. If you're tuning in, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're on the YouTube side, just so you're up to date whenever I'm playing for the games next time. If you're on the Twitch side, hey, appreciate it. If you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to follow. There we go. Little bit of self-advertisement done. You know, maybe I should actually start saying this more. But if you're a VOD watcher, I appreciate it. Thanks for actually watching through the VODs. But I do need to... Ooh, the next one's the Reawakening trailer. So give me a minute. I need to use the... I need to use the little man streams. I'll be back in a minute. In the meantime, you guys... You know, I'll be back quick. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. Alrighty, father is back with the milk. Let me have a bit of water as well. Which server I play on? Good question. Europe or global? Global server? Yeah, so whenever I move away, it just spazzes out. It spazzes out. That's what's happening. God, let me stretch. Time for water. So anytime I turn my head or doing anything that the tracker doesn't like, the model just spazzes out. Because best way of tracking is usually with an iPhone, and no, it's the global server. So it's not the Southeast Asia. Reason being, I live in Europe, and I was told the global server is probably the better ones for. It is funny. Sometimes when I look at it, it's like a demon. Yeah, it's like I got possessed by a demon or something. But there is that. By the way, if anyone's planning on tuning into my Honkai Impact the playthrough whenever I do those, which would probably be very soon. If anyone's planning on tuning in for those, keep in mind or be warned that I take like, hey Kaneki, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Keep in mind, I talk a lot. Like I yap a lot. All right. That's to say, I think the whole of the whole Natlan Archon quest was, I think, like 5.5 hours to 6 hours at most, both part 1 and part 2 put together. It took me over. I'm pretty sure it took me like almost 25 hours to get through that. It took me almost 25 hours just to get through that. So keep in mind, I yap a lot, as in I just go on and on about some random tangents. So keep that in mind. Mihoyan. Part 1 is 8 hours. Yeah, it took me about almost 15 or 16 hours just to get through Act 1 of Archon Quest. Honkai back there's been saving crystals. Saving crystals. I need to actually play the game, because you know what I do? Anytime anytime I see a character that I like the design of in Honkai Impact 3rd, I just go into the game. Yeah, it took me almost 15 hours to go through Act 1, and it took me about over 10 hours just to get through Act 2. Oh god, so hot. What's happening? Sorry, let me turn my fan on. I am dying from heat. There we go. My model needs to stop. Okay, let's continue. Reawakening trailer. This was when Fuhua decided to, or I guess this was when Sentience decided to go on a rampage. Oh, by the way, I just remembered. This was right at the end of the previous chapter, right? Since I can send a link on YouTube. Oh, you found it on eBay. Perfect. I'm gonna just bookmark that. Oh wait, that's a May figurine. I have one May figurine already. I think it was an official figurine or something. That's from my previous. I mean, what? I just won one of just the sword, like a full replica of the sword, like a massive katana that I can buy, that's designed similar to May's katana. That would be pretty sick. I have 3 people with my name in chat. Is this the multiverse of madness? What's happening? No multiverse of madness. What's it called? What was the Spider-Man, like, what's the Spider-Man meme? Which act am I talking about? Natlan Act 1 and 2. Yeah, Natlan Act 1 and 2, it took me about 3 streams, which was about 25 hours long. So yeah. That's funny. Also, if you guys don't remember, this animation was right at the end of the previous chapter, if I'm remembering right. This is Into the Xenoverse, yeah. Not the Into the Spider-Verse, it's Into the Xenoverse. Perfect. Isn't that a Dragon Ball Z game? The Xenoverse? Maybe. Yeah, this was right at the end of the previous chapter, which was interesting to say the least. and they just left us on a cliffhanger with with this reawakening trailer. I remember I was just like, it was such a long wait. Sentience, my dear, my sweet little gremlin. Dragon Ball Z was to you. Sentience was such a gremlin. I mean, okay, it is best to always take the like, okay, you know the new chapter trailers, so not everything here is usually canon, so always keep that in mind. Not everything's there is canon, but of course cabin popping up, her just appearing like the little gremlin she is. God, I love Sentience. I love Sentience. I'm pretty sure I have. Like, she was so, like, this scene. Cabine, exactly. It is cabine, isn't it? This scene. Like, this got me freaking worried. I mean, I did tell you, like, yeah, Durendal is one of my favorite characters in the game, okay? Like, even if she is not my most favorite character, she is up there, alright? And when I saw this, I was like, shit. Like, I wasn't worried about Kevin. I mean, I was not worried about Kevin, but when I saw this scene, I was like, this better not happen in game. Because I believe this was the first time they have shown us, like, a new chapter trailer before the chapter actually came out. This is the first time I believe they have shown it. And I was like, if something happens to my girl Durendal, I might just stop playing the game, because there weren't that many blonde characters in the game in this time, like in this point, and the only people that were blonde was Otto and who else? I guess Cocolia, and Cocolia was in prison, and Otto was a guy, so he wasn't gonna come home. But yeah, so I'm like, you couldn't take away my only blonde character. Like, hey, thank you for the follow, whoever just followed on the, I don't know which side you followed on. It could be YouTube or Twitch, but I appreciate it. Or follow, sub, etc. By the way, that's the, like, if anyone doesn't hear my what's it called, if anyone doesn't hear the, oh god, I'm forgetting words now, that sound, my alert sound, follow and subscription, that's the sound. If anyone knows where that sound is from, I would say you're a man or a woman of culture. If you don't, that's fine, you'll find out one day. But yeah, those who know where the sound is from, like, okay, I'm sorry, that water animation, look at that water animation, like, this was insane. On Twitch. On Twitch, look at that, this was, like, how long ago was this? This was 3 years ago. Okay, not that long, but still. Like, the water animation and the rain animation. Bronya! Also, I love Bronya too. Bronya. No! There goes the Mac. The Bronya. Okay. I know this is a trailer. This also got me worried. I was like, because this just like, because the Mac just chucks it across the thing. So I was like, please nothing happened to the, you need Kiana XP. We all need a Kiana XP and HSR. But I feel like maybe they are saving the Kiana XP for something special. I need a Durendal XP and HSR. I also need a Mobius XP and HSR. Also, remember at this point we didn't know that this was Sentience, because we find out much later in the game that this was supposed to be Sentience, right? So we were like, wait, Fuho has gone evil? What's happening with Fuho? Oh shit, click the wrong button, What did they just click? No, not that. Go back. Okay. No! I clicked the wrong button again. There we go. I was like there-ish. No, there. Okay. Sound from High School DxD. Hey, someone nice. Someone nice. Elysian XP when? Elysian XP when? I mean, honestly, there are so many characters they can make XP out of. Like, so many of the characters in, well, like, we did not exactly. It's, I hope it isn't. I really hope March isn't Elysian XP, because that would be, I don't know, that would be extremely sad. I mean, no hate towards March, no hate towards March 7th. You know, fan of the anime, that's fine. I'm not even telling people to like the anime in question. I just love it when you know, when Drake just powers up and you just hear that non-stop screaming booster, 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 and him just powering up every time. Like, I don't know, I just love that scene. That's why the sound alert's there, by the way. That has nothing to do with liking or hating the anime, but that's okay. Okay, okay, there are too many of you in there. But yeah, I hope that, okay, no offense to Merge 7th, she's a good character, she can be her own, but I really hope March isn't, you know, yeah, I hope March isn't an Elysian XP. When Alicia did a stream or something, and March commented, she said, "Hi, mom," or something. I mean, yeah, but I can see that as more of a banter. I can see that as more of a banter than like actual lore, right? Because we know that a lot of the voice actors don't actually get access to the full story. They only get access to the parts they voice. So, if she is somehow related to Elysia, sure, but I hope we get an actual Elysia XP and not just March 7. Like, is that too much to hope for? Is that too much to hope for? Maybe. I'm seeing deaf people on this as well. Also, that line, it's like we know Senti is a prankster, but when I saw this line, I was like, wait, what's about to happen in what's about to happen in Honkai? Like, she was like this line, it was like, and because it was coming from Fuhua, right? Because we didn't know this was Sentience at the time, so this was coming from Fuhua, and she was like, yeah, now reverse all. That was such a hard line, right? God damn, I can't get enough of it, because like it strokes my chuny side, right? Wait, that sounds weird out of context, but you get my point, right? It's like, I don't know, it's like, how, that's fine. See you in a bit. Time for me to drink a bit more, just so, because my voice is giving away. Right. Sentience. Hey, come on. I love Sentience, alright? Like, she is such a... Okay, my model needs to stop spazzing out. I'm gonna slap the F out of my model. Senti glazing. Senti is such a... Okay, I love Sentience, alright? It's like... What was it? I love what a little gremlin she is. I was so sad when Sentience came... well, sorry, not sad. Like, I was happy when I got Sentience. I got her, like, I got her weapon, I got her full gear. I was happy. But then they come out with a new set for Sentience. I was like, God fucking damn it. Because I got the new Sentience brick, but I didn't manage to get her Stigmata sets, like the new ones, because I already have a full set from back then, right? Like I have the actual main set, but when the new ones came out, I was like, no, not again. I don't have the money to spend on this game anymore. But I still somehow snagged the brick because I was like, how can you not get the brick? It's the brick. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use the brick, but how can you not get a divine weapon or divine key that looks like a brick? I don't know what the designers were thinking about it when they made that brick. It's a freaking brick. How can I not spend my money trying to get the brick? You get the point? You want to show everyone all the characters and test characters. That's a good idea. I'm probably gonna do it after, maybe after the reactions. I don't know if my game's up to date yet, so I will check it. I will check. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. But I don't know if my game's up to date yet, so I need to check on that. Okay. Is it just me? Okay. Again, this is not throwing shade. This is not throwing shade. And I love the JPVA of of course, Sentience as well. But I think personally, just for this cutscene, I think the CN did it better. I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I feel like the CN. I don't know. But maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am wrong. I feel like CN did it slightly better for the Sentience, just specifically for this cutscene, because I love I love Sentience in JP, alright? Because I love playing the game in JP. I love Sentience in JP. But I just mean just for this. I don't know. Exactly. It's just, sometimes CN has JP because it's always a mixture, right? Because what is, I played the game in JP, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate the people that play in CN either, because the CN has some Ooh, thank you for following me on Twitter, by the way. Thanks for following me on Twitter, Zeno. Appreciate that. Not that I actually post anything on Twitter, but it's them. You know what? If enough people follow me on Twitter, maybe I'll start posting there every now and then. But appreciate it. Appreciate it. Also, these massive ass swords. It's like, because this was because I remember these were in people sent. This is technically in her sentience, right? Like in her mind. There is more. Hey, you know who they are. The army is growing. The army is growing. Also, I just realized something. Okay, this is not me saying I actually understand CN or JP, because I'm not. I can't speak the language. Yes, I'm sorry. Zero. My bad. I don't know why I was. Sorry, there are too many Xeno. There are too many Xenos in my chat right now. That's why. Yes. Zio's player. My bad. I am. Excuse my poor eyesight. Yes, it's Zio. Zio. Yes. Oh. Yeah, you appreciate the follow sub? I don't know. It doesn't actually let me check. Does it let me check? Oh, there we go. Hey, Wolf Spirit Yuki, appreciate the sub. Let us continue. And where is my screen? So I have so many screens open right now that I have no idea which the actual screen is. There we go. Continue. Also, this was such a good fight scene as well. Oh, Spirit, we appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if the subtitles are doing it justice. Because sometimes it's like missing out certain parts. But I guess it's like localizing. Ah, shit. And here comes the Blade of Taishuan, I guess. Or her imitation of Blade of Taishuan? Question mark? Oh, that, oh, sugar. That was such a scene. Like, kind of, I guess this Dark Phoenix kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. The Unlimited Blade Walk reference. Love it. I guess there's yeah, the sword birth. Now this makes me wonder, guys, are we the bad guys? Are we the bad guys? Are we just bullying a child? Are we just bullying sentience? Is that what's happening? It is such a good background. It's like, I wish they made like an animated, or I wish someone redo that as like an animated background. That would be so cool. Also, are we just bullying a newborn child? Is that what's happening? I love the synchronized speaking. Like, the synchronized speaking was so good. 100%. Also, guys, if you remember, the Sentience boss fight was something else. Like, that actually felt like a boss fight. Remember, like, because it had multiple steps. Like, you had to go through the slidey bit, and like, then we had to do like 1v1 versus Sentience. It's like different form, her whip form, her sword form, then like all the forms put together. Like, it was such a good boss fight. So yeah, I don't know, I feel like, did we actually, yeah, we did get a I think the next boss fight after that that's memorable is probably Otto boss fight, right? The Otto False God boss fight. Yeah, False God Otto boss fight. I think that's the next boss fight after that left an impression. It was the best fight, to be honest. Yeah, the two other boss fights were on the hype, exactly. I think that and the False God Otto boss fight were the memorable ones when it comes to Reawakening. And your Taishuan. This looks so freaking. Oh, the animation going, wow, look at that. I mean, I can see the moist replay parts, but like, look at, sorry, just like pausing on the future, the Sentience, the animation going wild. Holy, I am so happy they don't skimp out on these animations, because this is what makes this game so memorable. It's like, oh, and this just got wiped away. I drop kick the child. I'm joking. The child is. I mean, you know what? Let me not read that out. Just in case I get. Just in case YouTube decides to ban me. Let me just not read that out loud. I was scared at this point because I thought we were gonna just lose Fuhua as well. I thought, wait, is Fuhua gonna die as well? I mean, she technically did die before, but are we just gonna lose her forever? We say goodbye for the last time. Oh god, I was like, not again. I am the child attack. The child attack first, because we didn't believe her. Remember, she gave us a whole demonstration of why she was the real Fuhua, etc., etc. We decided not to believe her. She tried every other method before fighting us, but we decided not to give the child the benefit of the. We didn't give her the benefit of the doubt. That's why she attacked us. Were we the true monsters all along? Is that what it is? Were we the true villains of this story? I hope not, but Let's continue. Senti voice file was cinematic. Exactly, I love that. Also, I was actually scared for Fufu. I was like, are we actually gonna finally have to say, honestly, real Fufu or not? I love Senti since the beginning. You know, I'm just gonna say this. Techno, yeah, kind of Technoblade reference. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Just gonna say, is it just me who actually like? Am I the only one who actually likes Sentience more than I like Fuhua? Maybe. Okay, maybe it's just me, but I think I like Sentience a bit more than I like Fuhua. I am sorry. It's a grave sin. Forgive me for my sins, but I can't lie. I can't lie to myself any longer. I can't lie any longer. I think I like Sentience more than I like Fuhua. Sorry, Fuhua. Sorry to all the Fuhua shrimps in the world. But Sentience is just exactly. It's like, how can you not like that? She is just a crazy little gremlin. Like, I love the gremlin energy. It's like, how can you not like that, right? Exactly. It doesn't mean I don't like Fuhua. Like, I love Fuhua, right? She is. Yeah, exactly. I love Fuhua. It's just, I just love Senti more, man. Forgive me. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna stop pausing because okay, I know I just said I'm gonna stop pausing. I pause again. VOD watchers, I am very sorry. I'm just yapping on and on about random stuff. I am, my apologies, but come on. I love pausing. I love giving my thoughts. If this isn't the reactions you love seeing, there are thousands of other reaction videos out there you can probably go and watch. Again, this is for the VOD watchers because I know normally people live don't usually complain that much, but VOD watchers, honestly, if you don't, because I love pausing and giving my thoughts, because what's the point of a reaction if I'm just gonna listen? You can't even see my face because I'm using a VTuber model, right? So you can't even see my face. So what's the point of me not even speaking if it's just, you know, like if I'm just not saying anything? So I'm just gonna say that if you're mad, the dislikes button's there. But I like giving my thoughts. Goodbye, Fuhua. You will be missed for the next 5 minutes. Then you come back, maybe. And the final feather drops. Is this where Fuhua dies, guys? Is this where she dies? I know it does. It's not, but come on. Kiana about to pop off. Kiana, give the speech of your life. She would even tease about. True. Pop off. The very first time she decided to, well, not the first time, but I guess first time in a cutscene? Question mark. Oh god. The shot. The shot. Otto, you stupid bitch. I'm gonna beat your ass. Ruby slaps. And we just go through all the scenes from our past. You tell him, my girl. This is from Second Eruption, isn't it? When she dies. Elysian. Also, she had such a good model as well. It's like we lost so many good characters in Second Eruption. I just remembered. Yeah. It's actually, yeah, we lost so many good characters. I am glad that I'm glad that we saw one copy of Shigure Kira in imagine we got a movie of Second Eruption. It would be so sad, but it would be so good. Like, I would be crying like a bitch the whole movie, or maybe like the last 2/3 of the movie, I would just be crying like a bitch because everyone just dying left, right, and center. But it would be so good if we got a second Eruption movie. But yeah, imagine a second Eruption movie though. Holy, that would be insane. But remember, Shigeru Kira died during second Eruption, but at least we thought she died. But then we saw her during like in the sugar, like she was hanging out with the sugar people. So that was good to see. I was glad that she didn't die because she wanted to be an idol. Sorry, can I just... Sorry. Because at first you don't recognize so many of these characters because you're just playing it for the first time. But when you look back at it, you recognize so much more. They're trusted by me. Like when you go through a memory, you realize, you recognize some of these characters. Like, does anyone know how I can go frame by frame? Because is it Alt? Is it Alt something? Because I want to go through frame by frame in some of these scenes, just so I can see if I can recognize some of the characters. Oh, so Kevin, I'm guessing that Dr. May, previous era Himeko. Damn. Fushi and Nuwa. Wait, is that the... I'm sorry, can I just go back slightly? No, not that. No, okay, it doesn't let me. But I'm pretty sure that's who were just before a surgery by the look of that. Wait, do we know these two? Question mark. Oh, look, wait, they look like they're about to be corrupted. Are they? Yeah, I think this might be saved from here, but is this... Huh. When we were Honkai and Vetera playing the... Exactly. Oh, wait, is this one of the corrupted disciples? Maybe it's one of the corrupted disciples. Remember how... But there was the... Yeah. The Himeko that saved her that died. Oh, wait, so the other one was current era Himeko and this was the previous era Himeko. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the students that got corrupted. Yeah. And Susang. The Susang. Is there anyone else we see? No, that's it. Susang. Susang. Come on, Kiana. Like, this was such a scene. This was like the first time I was like, finally, we don't have to say another goodbye. It's like, but we have to get HOOOO or OO. Who's not sure. Do I know who that is? HOO. Keanu Reeves. Exactly. It's like if you just hit, look at where people are most played. But this is what I mean. The VAs are so good. Hear that? Otto. And I love how all the, like, it changed from all the previous memories to the current, like just this scene. It's like the start of, like, it's like being in the present or rather than living in the past and just going from there. Herrscher of Origin. Oh, Herrscher of Origin. Isn't Herrscher of Origin supposed to be Evangelion 2.0 reference? Yeah. I mean, honestly, a huge part of Honkai is an Evangelion reference. Like, because we know Dawei is a Eva fan, so it does make sense for there being this many Eva references. Ellie gave it to me. Don't spoil it. If it's in the if it's in the like if it's in the Elysian Realm story, don't spoil it for me yet, because I haven't, at least the part I played in, she hasn't given it yet. So, but I know that May has a Herrscher of Origin form, so I'm guessing, okay, maybe I should have made the connection before this. Maybe I should have made that connection. Because we know Elysia was Herrscher of Origin. And now May is Herrscher of Origin. I should have made that connection, but okay. That was my bad, but yeah. Like it makes sense because I know well, I have a general idea of some of the battle suits that come up afterwards because I know, you know, was Kiana, I guess, like her sparkly battle suit. Yeah. You know what? If the sea was broken, you reckon good again? I love how. Oh, I'm not gonna watch the Elysia trailer. Like I'm not trailer. At least I'm not gonna watch the. I'm not gonna watch because of you, because. Yeah, I mean I have already heard the music for it. I've already heard the couple and the Elysia, and you, the. Was I've heard the music for it because they're in my playlist. But. I'm gonna finish Elysian Realm. Then, so no Elysian Realm. I'm gonna finish Elysium Everlasting. Then I'm gonna watch because of you. Because, you know, I don't want it spoiled. I don't want it spoiled. I'm not one of the people that says, oh, like it's gonna hit different when I watch it with context. I know it's gonna hit different when I watch it with context, but. You know, I just want to give a first term reaction when I play the story. Does that make sense? Because trust me, I want to see that. You have no idea how much self-control it took from me to not watch it for the last. How long has it been? Has it been like 2 years since it came out? Maybe 2 years, or 1.5 to 2 years. It took so much self-control for me to not watch it, but I just want to savor it, like yeah, I want to savor my first first playthrough. Not a chance. This was such a good scene. This world is ever changing. Oh, so like right after this, the thing that happens. I love this part, by the way. I think this is probably my favorite part of this Shago de Samsara, my mission. And you see every part of Fuhua. I mean, we saw Fuhua as Watson. So the one that just skipped, that was Watson. That was with Sherlock and Watson. You see that during the Captainverse, etc. This is Azure Imperia with her students. I guess that was the one that was corrupted, question mark. This is Fuhua after giving it to Blowash Domination. Yeah, I watched Domination. That was before, I believe Domination was before thing, right? Yeah, Domination was before that. No, this exactly. It's like this bit. You can see them as this was during the her being secret school student, saying goodbye to Himiko after giving her the serum. This was I love some of these scenes. I'm glad that I'm going through this again before starting the scene, so before starting the gameplay again, because just reminding me of, like, I love this. I love Bronya, by the way. This is her journey across time, literally. This is her journey across time. Like a 50,000-year-old journey. The music slaps indeed. And back with the glasses. Wait, what? Do you actually need the glasses, or do you just I mean, don't you have like instant regeneration? In like, so no instant. Don't you have like extremely good regeneration? Do you actually need those glasses, or do you just like wear them for the show? Oh, ah, this one. This one. Ah. Kiana went through a lot in life. She did indeed. So much loss. So much loss along the way. This one. There was a part here that I was like, okay, there was a part in this cutscene. And, oh, animated short. I was like, I'm not gonna... Okay, I guess Legion Herrscher, Domination Herrscher makes sense. Whoever's glasses, a new form changes. Not wrong. Not wrong. He joined us, you know. Hey, appreciate it. We have way too many people of our name today. Fair enough. Hey, I appreciate you guys tuning in today, honestly. Here we go, Domi. There was a place in this Xenoverse dominate to transfer people into the Xenoverse. Indeed. Oh god, let me stretch. What's going on with my muscles? They are popping out like that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly where it is once the scene pops up, but I was like, if that scene sticks, I'm just gonna... Ooh, the uncanny voice. The uncanny puppet voices. Yeah, like, I was like, where are the variants of it? You guys are part of my gremlin army. You guys are my little gremlins, that's what you are. Oh shit. I was so worried about these two at this time. I was like, they can, because do you know exactly what I was thinking at this point? I was like, they haven't really... This girl is just... Yeah, I'm so... Fair enough. By the way, like if anyone new tunes into this stream, or if they just watch the VOD, they're just gonna wonder, like, has the streamer just gone schizo and he just made like 20 different accounts and just typing to himself while he is streaming, and he's just typing to himself, changing names, these things, etc. It's like that's what people are gonna think soon as what was it? That's what people are gonna think if they just tune into the stream randomly, or they just watch the VOD. They were like, what's like what? You know what? Let's continue. But also the uncanny puppet voice. Like again, such good job with the VAs. Maybe today I'm just dreaming, and I'm just watching all of this in my dreams, streaming in my dream, and or maybe I've just gone schizo and I have to start taking my pills. And yeah, he just damn. Like honestly, this one, like this animation is so, what's it called? It's so reminiscent of Final Lesson. Like it's so close to Final. Like this is so close to. Yeah, this. Oh god, this scene. I was like. So goes in this. So you think I want it in the pistol finger in one of the puppets. No, it's this freaking scene. It's like I was like, they did just kill off Bronya and Fuhua. I was terrified out of my mind. I was like, I am gonna just drop, because I was like, I'm just gonna drop this. I'm just gonna drop this game if they're just gonna kill off characters like there is no tomorrow. Because I was so scared. I was like, did they just kill off 2 characters instantly with some stupid ass strings? Exactly. Oh, I was no, like I almost started crying just at this point because I didn't want to keep playing. I wanted to Alt F4 at this point. I just wanted to Alt F4 the game. I was like, no. I was like, if I don't keep playing, the story doesn't progress, they live on. That was what was going on in my mind. Because, oh god, it was so stressful for me to watch. Exactly, I thought they were dead. And they don't even confirm it because you just see them lying around in the corner. They only confirm it like, I think in the next chapter they confirm it, or like much later. I was so freaking worried. They killed all the characters on ZZ. Exactly. And that's what I was worried about. I was like, MiHoYo has, I guess they were still MiHoYo at this point. I was like, MiHoYo hasn't killed, they hasn't killed a character since like Himeko. I mean, okay, they killed like side characters and NPCs, but they haven't killed like a main character since Himeko, right? And I was stressed out of my effing mind. I was like, oh no. I was like, not again. How can I? Because no, I was like, if I just Alt F4 now, should I just? Is this gonna stop? That's what I was thinking, right? Actually, I don't think I could have Alt F4 even if I wanted to, because when I played this scene, I was still on my phone. I played it on my phone, so I couldn't have Alt F4. But that's besides the point. You get what I'm trying to say. This scene was painful to watch. And this whole animation is just a not a cutscene. This is like a conversation. This is just a conversation between, I think, more than anything, more than the fact that this is a cutscene, more than the fact that this is a conversation between Herrscher of Dominance and Kiana, I think this is more of a conversation between Herrscher of the Void and Kiana. It's like humanoid failures. It's like if you listen to when you surrender to, but they have all fallen. And here comes our queen. Oh, also, by the way, when I was playing this, I've already started crying even before this scene, because remember, just before this scene, we had to say goodbye to Himeko. Remember, like, we were at Saint Freya, we had to say our final goodbye to Himeko. I was already crying like a bitch at that point, because that's when we got the, you know, like, because we had to, like, because that was the final goodbye we had to say to Himeko. And yeah, I was already crying like a bitch at that point. So I feel like that actually hit me more than the cutscene, or more than the anime short. The fact that, because remember, we had to like walk towards the door, we spoke to Himeko, we saw the Saint Freya, etc. Then we had to like wave goodbye to the past, exactly. And exactly, we had to go towards the wide door, and once we pass through the wide door, we're never gonna see Himeko again. And she gets the sword. This is so reminiscent of the final lesson. The exact and the don't remind me of the funeral. Don't remind me of the funeral. I'm pretty sure I still have the screenshots I took during the funeral. And like when May came during the night time to present her flowers, that was so sad to watch. And was it Kiana read the serum, like the injection serum, on the graveyard as well? That was, oh, but again, this exact same line from Final Lesson. Are you done? Just copy of my turn. Monka. Oh god. Like, I remember this word for word. Even though I've seen it maybe like once or twice. God damn. Pop off. And this is exactly what Himeko was doing to the void, what's it called? You know, the void spikes that was coming down. This was exactly what Himeko was doing as she was approaching towards Herrscher of Void. Oh god, then the music. No matter. I love how this is a conversation. Come on, Bronya. Come on, Bronya. And this is showing she has her friends. They're so dirty. And an idiot doesn't quit. Let's go. Come on, Bronya. Oh god, this scene and the and her eyes color changes. Oh god. I love this scene so much. The Bronya. The Bronian. And there goes the... Oh, thank you. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Run away! It was all a trick. Because Sentience powers, let's go. Who was Feather's illusion powers, let's go for her. I just realized Fuhua's glasses broke. Saddies. Herrscher of Sentience, not Sentience. Herrscher of Dominance, aka Elysian Herrscher. Haven't you heard, like, you don't beat up people with glasses? It's like, you're supposed to beat them up after you take their glasses off. Come on, man. Like it's the logic of fighting. You don't beat up a person with glasses. The proper etiquette is you take their glasses off, then you beat them up. And yeah, this transformation. She gets her hair tie. Is this a hair tie scene? Yep. And she gets a little crown. She gets the black crown. Lovely. Come on. Eye design changed again. This is so reminiscent of the final lesson. And these hands are like those void cubes the Herrscher of the Void was sending. Your idea also never be realized. Again, I love the conversation that they're having. And I love how that's the motto of the game, may all the beauty be blessed. Flame destroys everything. Herrscher of Flamescion. This was such a good Kiana design as well. Because this is I think this is the first Kiana design that broke away from her OG design, right? Flamescion. To burn up the darkness, to make a way for the lights. This will be everyone just pushing from the back. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh. Oh. Let's go. They're all my daughters. And Himeko finally burning away into the flames. Himeko. I miss Himeko so much. And finally the flames fire. Oh, so I'm sorry for pausing there. But the fire becoming flames. That was, oh god, that was such a good scene. Like exactly, oh, may all the beauty be blessed. And I guess they just destroyed whichever city was below them. I guess they just destroyed whichever city was below them. Rest in peace to the people that lived there. May all the beauty be blessed. Some deserts in this planet where oceans flood. Somewhere brown and bright the night shine will shine. Sometimes I see dying birds fall to the ground. Adios to fly.
If I have never known the truth, where will it bring the sacrifice? What else should I grip on my mind?
I would do cover of these songs if I wasn't, if either I was a better singer and if I didn't want to disrespect the legacy. I would honestly do cover of all these songs if I didn't want to disrespect the legacy of the song. I feel like the OG is just insane. I mean, no offense to the people who does do covers. Pop off. You guys are good. Like, you guys are good at singing, etc, etc. Wait for it. The beauty be blessed. To every captain supporting the game, thank you for joining us in this journey. May the fires of hope always guide us. And every time I read this ending message, it chips away at my soul, guys. Is it just me? Like, is it just me? Like, every time I read this message, it's like they take a part of me with them. Surely it's not just me, right? Imagine me taking chairs and cry. Exactly, it's like, oh. May the fires of hope always guide us. They repeat the line again. Wow. Thank you for giving us such a beautiful game. Thank you for giving us such a beautiful game. This was... Sorry, I've been drinking too much liquid, so I need to make my trip to the little man's room again. Give me a minute. Father's back again. Right. Oh, by the way, if anyone's wondering why I'm having to vacate so much, I had like 2 cups of mocha before I started the stream. Yeah, I had like 2 cups of hot mocha before I started the stream. You might be wondering why I drank 2 cups instead of just 1 cup as normal people do. There was a very good reason. It's because I made too much. I don't know why I made 2 cups worth instead of 1 cup, but then I was like, if I put them in a flask, it's gonna stay hot for too long. So I put them in 2 cups instead and just had both cups. So yeah, happens. Happy little mistakes. The tuna had a wonderful journey. All you have left is part 2. Ah, shit, this is the pre-revelation trailer, right? This is Otto being a bitch. Finished part 1 and when Honkai Impact 3rd was out. Fair enough. I haven't even finished part 1 yet. So I am gonna go up to this. Winter Memories. I'm gonna go up to Winter Memories. Then I'm gonna go watch some of the Chronicles. Maybe. And I'm also gonna watch a few other things, maybe some trailers and PVs. Some PVs and trailers, maybe. Still in the Herrscher of Ice thing. Oh, Herrscher of Ice things. Okay, so you're still with Anna Shariak. Wait, I hope I didn't just spoil that. You find that out pretty early, right? I hope I didn't spoil that. If I did, I am sorry. I am sorry if I just spoiled the name of who the Herrscher was. Extremely sorry. But if you already know, then that's good. Pre-revelation. This is just before Duskburg Apocalypse. Oh, you already knew. Perfect. Otto. When you see this actual walk in the game, this is actually so much more sadder.
以上このオットーアポカリプスは本日をもって天命使徒の座を退き
This was another banger trailer. I was like, what the hell is gonna happen? Whichever clone this is, come on, Bronya. Time to come beat him up. Beat the fuck out of him. There we go. He deserves that. How dare you try to How dare you try to overrule my little girl, Sele? Nah. Also, I just noticed, in this scene, Sele was holding the Valiona staff. Nice. Oh. The Bronya's the best. Also, this scene. Because we knew, like... We knew that... Because, what was it? Was it Fuhua did mention it to us. That because, yeah, that Sushang was supposed to be genius. And that she can... Yeah, she can do the Blade of Taishuan much better than Fuhua can. This was Fuhua's words, by the way. So when we saw this in the trailers, I was like, holy shit. I mean, because at this point we didn't know that Shushang is gonna be playable, but then we saw her. Because yeah, in the lore, at least in Honkai Impact 3rd lore, yeah, Shushang is a genius. Like she mastered the Blade of Taishuan to the point that she can do it better than... Yeah, she can do it better than Fuhua can. Maybe she wouldn't have... Yeah. Okay, I know Shushang is playable. It's just when the trailer came out, he wasn't at the time. This scene never happened. This was such a bait. I thought we were gonna have a Durendal versus Mei fight. No offense, Mei. Dare I love you to bits. But... I don't know, man. I just love Durendal. I don't think I can... Mei, I'm sorry. I don't think I can take your side in this fight. Thank God there wasn't a fight. Thank God there wasn't a fight. Because I love you, Durendal. Thank God this fight never happened. Thank God there was just... Otto becoming false god. I remember people theory crafting what was gonna happen at this time before this chapter came out. When we saw this scene, this was insane. False god Otto. Hey Zeno, thank you for... It's like I'm speaking to myself, but yeah, have a good night. And yeah, see you when I see you. Maybe see you in one of the playthroughs. Thanks for tuning in. This scene was actually better executed in game when Otto finally beats everyone and he was walking towards the imaginary tree. This scene was actually better executed in game because we finally hear Otto's monologue. And yeah, we hear Otto's monologue. We hear about this how he was, how he has sewn, what was it, Teresa's cape for her overseer position by her own arms. Sorry, by his own arms, or like he did the. It's like he made it himself. Like we hear his monologue. It was such a like. I didn't think I would feel sad about Otto dying, or I didn't think I would feel sad about him passing away, etc. Yeah, so there was. Hey, see you later, Kaneki. Thanks for tuning in as well. Thank you for tuning in. I mean, the VOD is gonna be up. Yeah, this reaction VOD is gonna be up. So if anyone wants to catch up on it, feel free to do so. It's gonna be up the whole time. Wasn't able to assemble. Fair enough. But I feel like this scene was much better executed in game. I know we didn't have the sea of wheats, but yeah. I mean, this has all the soft.
僕は来たよ、カレン。
Like imagine hearing that in English out of context. Some guy just like huffing and puffing, moaning, and he's just saying, "I'm coming, Callan." Instead of JP, you just hear it in English. At least they have the right, like, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna get my dirty mind out of the gutter. Who's this? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm gonna meet her in story, but holy, that's some character design. Also, damn, those thighs be thick. It's so thick, it's ripping out the freaking. Hey Yuki, welcome back. Like, okay, don't tell me. Also, new Teresa battlesuit? Question mark. I do love a new Teresa battlesuit, but damn, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! I love me some thick thighs. I love a design. I love a design. Holy damn. Okay, I need to stop being a degen, but you know what? Why should I stop being a degen? Nah. Let's not stop being a degen. Being degen is what I do for a living, I think. No, I don't. Don't take that out of context. I don't do being degen as for a living. That would get me fired from my actual job. Let's not say that. But yeah, I don't know if anyone will ever see me this from my actual job, but however, you know, exactly, we are appreciating art. We are appreciating art. This is we are being cultured. Oh god. Kylan going to the gallows. Point of view from a crow's reflection. How pitiful your own strength is. Also, this was during solar eclipse, like a full solar eclipse. I mean, like, damn, they chose the wrong day to do violence. It's like, or maybe that's why they chose this day, because you know how Callan was supposed to be the holy maid of the people, right? Or the holy maiden. I guess they maybe specifically chose this day just so not to offend any gods. Just so they don't offend any sort of gods. So in a day when the sun don't shine, they chose it. Yeah, this isn't the night time. This is like daytime. But holy, that's a scene. Also, I'm sorry, I'm just going back slightly just to check something on the reflection. Okay, I just wanted to see, like, if they have a. I know this is the wrong scene to be checking that out, but since we are going back on it, might as well. I just wanted to see if they had a, like, if they give us like a panty show or something of Callan, since we had a reflection scene. But you know what? Good on them. They didn't. Good on them. Good on them. Surely. Oh, the transition. All is it chaos? It's neither fair. Is Otto... Okay, I haven't played... because I haven't played... because next arc after the Elysian Realm is the Kevin arc, right? Because I haven't played the arc yet, maybe I can't give like a proper judgment. But I think Otto is probably the best villain. Wouldn't allow us to see Kellen's panties? Yeah, true. Let's be honest, Otto animated this himself. Like, it's like why else do you think he was so cool during this cutscene? It was because he animated himself. Like, he animated the whole thing himself. That's why he looks so freaking cool. Honestly, he is the best villain. Because I don't know if I even... Yeah, that's what I think. I do even consider Kevin a villain. That's the issue. Like, Otto was a villain, right? Otto and Kevin he's just an antagonist, or what's the best way of putting it? He was just on the opposite side to us, right? He is just an opposite side. I don't even consider Kevin a villain. Otto was an actual villain, alright? So, I don't know, that's just... And he was such a good villain. Listen, I'm gonna say this. Honkai Impact 3 is on the map. Honkai Impact 3 is such a good story because of this guy. Like, if we didn't have Otto, we wouldn't have the story we do. Just saying. Like he is the reason we had this. Otto is the greatest. Exactly. And weeds comes. And I love the fact that the retrace of beauty. And this is what I love. Exactly. He knows he's a villain. Like, this is what I love. Like, you know, I don't know if any of you have seen or read Monster. Like it's a very good thing. Like it's a very good fiction, piece of fiction. But yeah, he is aware that he's a villain and he is still doing it. And this is the sort of characters I love, right? It's like he is self-aware. He is not making excuses. He is just carrying out what he is supposed to carry out from the start. Also, sorry, I think I missed on the cancel. Wait. I don't know why my... What was happening on my Twitch side? For some reason, it was just automatically raiding someone. Okay, thank God I didn't do that. I don't know why my Twitch was randomly deciding to raid someone. There was literally no one watching me on Twitch. Like, what are you doing raiding? But okay, yeah, I just love the fact that he is self-aware that he's a villain, and we just go from there. Those nuns though. I still don't know how I feel about this scene. It's like, I don't know, Callan deserved, probably because of stream length or something. Yeah, but this is a 3 hour, this is just like a 3 hour stream. I mean, I've done 9-10 hour streams before. I mean, I don't know if this stream's gonna be that long, but I'm just saying. But on the Twitch, it was just randomly, yeah. But honestly, Callan deserves so much better. I'm also glad because she got a, like, I'm glad that she got a good ending in the Captainverse. Like her and Kisumi. I mean, we can see what's going on between her and Kisumi, right? It's very obvious, at least for the people that has played Captainverse. Like it's obvious what's going on. But yeah, like, it's nice to see. Damn, that's again another good transition. Come on, Otto. Your once in a lifetime chance to pop off. Use all divine tree because of divine keys because of Void Archive. what was it? Can you imagine just Void Archive being in the sword? He was like, this son of a bitch has nothing better to do. Now he is swinging me around and hitting me and like hitting people with it. Like, if imagine if Void Archive had like, if he could feel pain. If Void Archive could feel pain, he would be cussing the fuck out of, excuse my language again, he would be cussing Otto so much. It was like, this bozo just decides to swing me around and just hits people with me. No wonder he decided to rebel. Wait, did he rebel? Well, he tried to rebel, but yeah.
これは彼女と明日までの距
That
離
needed a good ending. I'm so
そ
sorry.
して彼女に対する世界の逆襲だ
While taking revenge against him.
しかし彼女の信者は決して諦めない
A believer will never give in. He is. You see? Like, he is literally like a... He is... Otto is basically like a VTuber watcher. And Kellen is just his Oshi, I guess. I guess Kellen is just his Oshi. And yeah, Otto is just a VTuber lover. And he was like... See, he is simping to a point. It's like, yeah, I'm not her lover. I'm not her potential lover candidate. I'm not her friend. Nothing. I'm her believer. Imagine someone being so down bad. It goes to, like, I mean, okay, now we know who came up with the title Holy Maid, right? Or Holy Maiden. And before he finds out she was taking back shots from Yai. I mean, what? And I love how he's just switching between all the divine keys and all the prominent weapons in the game. I can just imagine Void Archive just molding. It's like, this son of a... And there goes... This is another transition I love, like the one that's about to happen. And it goes to the other one. This one. Lovely transition. Nice transition. I mean, this is exactly what happened. Rest in peace, Cullen. And this is what I love. Like, this is exactly what I love. It's like, she could have done this anytime. Like, during this whole thing, she willingly accepted it. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Because people think she was brought here by force. Nah, she could have. There was a reason she was the strongest Valkyrie of their time, right? She could have done this at any point. Like, these Valkyries are insane in terms of strength. She could have done that at any point, but she chose to... She chose to do what she did because of the betterment of others, I guess. That's why I love it here. Like, I love a good hero. And there comes the... By the way, is this technically... I mean, I know this is technically Oath of Judas chain coming out, these, etc. Oath of Judas, I guess, mimicry. But this is very reminiscent of, again, like the Fate series, when you have Gilgamesh's... Gilgamesh's the chains coming out from his gate of Babylon and just tying down... who was it tying down? It was tying down Big Boy's Iskandar, aka Ryder. I don't know, it feels like very reminiscent of that scene. Oath of Judah, come on, pop off my dear. I mean, Otto is blonde, Gilgamesh is blonde. Do I need to say more? Maybe Otto was just Gilgamesh all along. Is Otto a Gilgamesh reference? I'm just kidding. That's an insult to... Nah, never mind. That's an insult to Otto. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That shouldn't have come out of my mouth. Also, damn. Bouncy Otto. He picks up the music. Comes the music. Damn. Imaginary tree. I wonder when the next time we actually get to go to the imaginary tree. Like the center of everything. Put in. Oh god, this scene. Oh, this scene. This never gets easy to watch. Rest in peace, Callan. Oh, never mind. Nah, no rest in peace, Callan, because your believer is about to. This has some of the best transitions, but your believer is about to literally change history. Come on, Otto. Do the one thing you're good at doing. Sim so hard that the law of physics don't matter anymore. Even if there is a way. Like the sound lyrics. Yeah, the lyrics of the song will just tell us everything we need to.
容器が消えた意識を集めることは許さない。たった一人の彼女を救いたいなら
Save the one and only her.
過去で
Can only
新たな可
create
能
new
性を作る
possibilities
しか
in the
ないんだ。
past. This was so good. I loved it. Look at how beautiful that looks. This was such a shot. This was such a shot. I wonder when we will get this back. I wonder if we will get this back. This was such a shot. Like, I wonder when the next time we get to visit this place. Because I don't think anyone other than Otto ever made it here. Otto literally had to become a false god to me.
彼女の時空だ。
It belongs to her. That's going my number one simp. I mean, not my number one simp, as in number one simp in the game. Excuse me. And I just noticed the details. Have you seen how before it was a solar eclipse, but when he breaks that, it's no longer a solar eclipse. You can see the whole sun just shining through. You got the whole sunlight. It's no longer just a solar eclipse. Sunlight shines. Otto, you did it, my guy. And it just breaks apart.
Karen, 生きるんだ。
Now, big brain crackpot theory, that's never gonna come through. That's definitely not true. I know this for a fact, but crackpot theory. Do you guys think maybe Kellen was just extremely smart, extremely big brain to the point that she just, so up to the insert song Wildfire. Yeah, up to this point, everything that happened with Otto, Otto was just dancing at the top of Callan's sand, and anytime they had any interactions, this was all calculated. And even the fact that he is such a big simp is all calculated from Callan's part, and she only took that stab knowing that he would go to the future, change the change one of the past timelines just for her sake, just so that someone's gonna remember her, I don't know, 500 years into the future. This was all part of Callan's big brain plot. She was playing like 20D chess. Hey, appreciate the sub. Mass up kill on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. Mass up kill, what a name. Welcome on in. But yeah, like imagine that. Just Kalen, the creator of the 2-minute big brain stop. Exactly. It's like, if she was so big brain, why wouldn't? Because she knew that Mobius was a threat. And listen, Mobius doesn't need someone else to Mobius doesn't need someone else to revive her. Mobius is eternal, right? It's like she can survive from like a single organism. So, hey, listen, my crackpot theory is Mobius is still in the Sea of Quanta, just going from bubble universe to bubble universe, here to there, and she is just chilling there. The whole reason she isn't coming up is because she has better lab rats in the Sea of Quanta than she would in the real world. That's my theory, alright? Mobius doesn't need someone to revive her. She can revive herself. It's like, also, why would a living person need reviving? You know? It's like, Mobius doesn't need reviving. She is alive. Like, she is alive and well, alright? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, she is... Yeah. Killing gay legacy will go. True. Sometimes I read some of these chats, I'm like, okay. Alright, let's continue. Helen is the biggest brain villain of all time. Okay, but that's the... Oh, damn, regression. No, this is another good song, not gonna lie. She found a bubble universe with Claney. Exactly, you get my point. Like, you get my point.
Too many words remain for one to read through the lines.
See, this is all part of... See, like, you see her, how she is smiling? She is smiling. I'm sorry for pausing here. She is smiling, knowing that she is grooming this little... Well, okay, so that's going a bit too far. She is smiling, knowing that she is training this small Otto into becoming the future villain, just so he can save her. You see, she knows exactly what's going on. Like, nah. You think, white haired, blue eyes. Yeah, we know what you did, Callan. Also, this scene is coming up. Like, it's like when he turns around, this scene. It's like, and then he changed to the this change, and she just disappears because remember she had to do her training, etc. And then it changed to the bigger one. Oh, and comes the chorus. Every night. Oh god, I love it. These scenes are so hard to watch. Not hard to watch because they are bad. It's just... Rest in peace, Otto. You are a G. Actually, no, you weren't a G, but... You did it. Saving her from... Saving Shusan. With... the previous Welt, aka the German guy. He was the first Herrscher, not our Welt, the other Welt, the first Welt. Wild Joyce. Also, I'm sorry, I'm going back. Saving Susan. Bozo after trying to nuke New York. This scene was hard to... Oh, this scene was so hard to watch. Them just like all the Cullen clones and the Teresa clones trying to kill each other, and him just realizing this, like him just realizing this wasn't her. Is this technically Amber then? Is this technically Amber? Maybe? Question mark. Like him with the I guess like the smiley clown mask. With Benares waking up. This was again second eruption. Him again second eruption, getting the message from the not Void Archive, well I guess Will of Honkai, quote unquote. This is... Was the Teresa or was... Is this Teresa or is the Kiana? I think this might be Teresa. Looking back. just always hoping for the last bit. That was another scene. That was such a powerful scene. This was in the middle of the desert in... Oh god, I'm forgetting the name of the place. Was it North Africa? North somewhere? It was in the middle of desert, right? Where, in the Jigsaw base, where they were doing the divine key testing, and we had the meeting between World Serpent and Otto. Horse God Otto. Honestly, he had such a powerful journey. Loved it. Also, I loved that final line. Life is too long to end that again. It's like, honestly, yeah. Because it lives on in our memories. Honestly, thank you to all the sponsors sponsoring this game. Goodbye to our king. Or I guess not our king, because I guess no one actually saw him as the king. Wait, what? Wait, I think my Twitch just... Wait, am I still on Twitch? Did my Twitch just raid someone? Okay, no it didn't. It just clicked on some other stream instead. Oh, I was wondering for a second. I was like, what the hell happened? Salute to the greatest, 07, honestly. He was such a good villain. It's like, no one liked Otto. I'm just gonna say this out loud. Like, no one liked Otto, but every time he was on screen, it was a moment to remember. It was like, he had such a powerful presence, right? You could not forget him. That's how powerful a presence he was. Like, he was insane. Like, he had insane presence. And I don't know if... like, he had a presence. It's like, when he was on screen, you were scared for your characters. Like, you were like, wait, who's gonna die this time? That's what, like, that's the type of presence Otto had. It's like, you were scared for the playable characters when he was on screen. Because he was like, oh shit, not this fucker again. They're trying to, like, who is he gonna get killed this time? Ooh, what's this? The open world, the post. Oh, is this the new chapter trailer? Stars above. Oh, I think I remember this. This is where the Silverwing was revealed, right? Don't know. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one. I think this was. Is this where Carol was first revealed? No, it wasn't. This was where Silverwing was first revealed. Grown up Bronya. Look at her. She grew up in all the right places. Okay, is it just me that likes Silverwing better than Bronya from Star Rail? I think I actually like Silverwing design more than I like Bronya from Star Rail. And that's not to say I hate Bronya's design from Star Rail. That's not what I'm saying. I love Bronya from Star Rail as well, but I think I like Silverwing more. Is that just me? Is that just me? Maybe it is just me, but I really like Silverwing's design. Also, Oracle is a very good song, yeah. Ooh. Oracle music. Ooh. Yeah, that's okay. So it's not just me that agrees that Silverwing's design is better than Bronya. Okay, it's not just me. All right. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's clarified. Oh god. Okay. Also, at first I thought these two are gonna fight, but no, this was just a bait. They are fighting together, not against each other. Because I was like, no offense, my guy, you're the first guy in the game, but if there is, I'm gonna be rooting for Bronya. I barely know you. No offense, I barely know you, but Bronya grew up in all the right places. Just saying. I know that's a very creepy ass comment to make, but holy damn. Also, I'm sorry. Can we have like a proper playable Timido in game? Can we please have this girl as a... Also, May. I forgot May was a thing. I forgot May was part of their Honkai Odyssey. I'm sorry I forgot about May. May, hello dear. Had pets for May. But can we have a playable Timido? Not just in the Honkai Odyssey, but like a proper one? Because I'm not... You know... Her parents been feeding her good. That's all I'm gonna say. Damn. I haven't finished Honkai Odyssey, by the way. Carol's the best girl. I will neither agree or disagree to that. And we have another one called Winter Memories. What's this one? Have I seen this one? Carol's a sweetie. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Have I seen this? Hoyoverse. Ooh, this looks a bit different. Is this the highest it goes? Let me just check the... It is the highest it goes. That's a shame. Ah. Ooh, wait, look at the animation. Hey yo, Kiana. Hey yo. Wait, ice skating. Can we have this as a skin in the game, please? Please, please, please. I want this skin in the game. I love this. I love this design. Can we have this, please? Please, 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 please. Oh, this looks so pretty. This looks so pretty. Kiana, my sweet dear. Durandal. Oh wait, it's a concept animation. It doesn't matter. Can I please have this Durandal off here? I would give so much money for this. Beg, please. Can I please have this? This looks so good. I mean, how can I not have a Durandal? That looks so good. Ow, ow, God. Oh, I got it. I just hit my funny bones. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Almost as good as the bunny one. Yeah, but look, I did a double take. She looks so good. Oh, where's the two sisters dance? Where's the two sisters dancing together? By the way, when are we telling Kiana about her sister? Actually, don't okay, like if it gets told in the story, don't spoil me. Don't spoil me if it gets actually addressed in the story, in the main story, because it hasn't been addressed where I left off in the middle of Elysian Realm, or the middle of Elysian Everlasting. So don't tell me if that's the case. If it gets addressed, good. But I wonder if Kiana will ever find out. If Kiana will ever find out about her sister, but two sisters dancing. But can we please? God, I love Durandal so much. Can I please have this? I mean, I know I said about the Kiana outfit, but Durandal outfit, I would pay so much money for this. Durandal, please, like Mihoyo, Hoyoverse, you know how to make money. Just release this outfit, please. Like, how can you just show this to me and not release it? That's like, is this like, is this what it means when they say they leave you high and dry? Oh, please, I want this so much. She looks so pretty. I mean, was it Kiana? No offense. Like, you guys know I love Kiana, right? But how can I? Like, you can't expect me to. You want to do on the keychain as well, yeah. By the way, there was a recent collab going on between Razer and Honkai Impact 3rd, and they were releasing like a new like a Razer Ultra controller with like Moebius skins. I wanted to buy it so much, but before I could order it, it all sold out, and I was so sad. I was so sad I couldn't buy it in time. But I'm sorry, I know Kiana looks beautiful, but how can you expect me to pay attention to her when my beautiful Durandal is on the screen? She is so pretty. Like, Oh, damn. You are very flexible. 10 out of 10. Oh, what do you have here? Oh, damn. Hello. Hey, May skate. May ice. No ice skating. What do you call it? Ice skating? Ice skates. Ooh. Hey, yo. Okay, this animation's actually very good. Wait, I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen this before. Or maybe I've seen it in parts. Maybe I've seen it in like in someone else's reaction, question mark. Can I just go back slightly? I'm such a down bad Durendal sim. I mean oh, look at that. Holy shit, the animation is so good on this one. Like, and are these always like in house, like Mihoyo anime? Oh, I'm sorry. I need pictures. Not this. Where is the? They had like a Durendal shot, not that. Where is it? Is it here? They had like a Durendal shot. This looks so good. That's doo-doo. Oh, okay, I just missed it again. Like, how do I go frame by frame? How do I go frame by frame in? Is it like just 20? Is it there? No. Oh, also, okay, never mind. I want this screenshot as well. How do I take this screenshot? Print screen. Please. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Maybe like this. This will be slightly better. I want the screenshot, please give me that. My beautiful little dears. She is looking to frame. The Winter Memory is made of Fantasy Animation, same studio, which makes HS Animation. Honestly, hands off to them. Because of Winter Olympics. Makes sense. How to go frame by frame on YouTube. There we go. Press find the video, pause it, then press comma to go backwards. Frame by or dot to go forward. Ah, full stop. Okay, found it. Haha, I have learned. So let's do comma. I have learned something new today. Oh, I am not a degen, but an armpit shot is an armpit shot. Thank you very much. Okay, let's keep going back. Yeah. Oh, why are you stopping? Do you not go back anymore? There we go. Maybe I didn't even need to pause. My beautiful little dear. My beautiful little queen. I love Durendal so much. Like, you have no idea how much I love this character. There we go. Screenshots acquired. No. Okay, you know what? That's enough. I just wanted the Durendal screenshot. I got a Kiana screenshot in the meantime as well. But yeah, I think that's it for the. Is that for the? Yeah. These I haven't done yet, so I'm gonna go through them when I'm gonna go through them first time in game. But the stream isn't over yet because you guys have sent me some other stuff to watch. Oh wait, I know what I just said, but I need to watch this because you know what this is. You know what this is. This is. We all know what this is, but we should know what this is. This was such an important part to. why does anime food look so good? That's making me hungry. Speaking of, I need to go and cook at some point. But good, it's still like 5 p.m. I got plenty of time to cook. Hunger is not important. Luna's important. Luna's more important. My cute little one. And also, I love how we are just a homu. But this mask was taken off right at the end of the story. Favorite character was Rosalie, and I'm free to play it. Oh god. Oh, wipey chef.
あの日のことを思い出すな
I don't. No. I would date. Oh. Oh.
空は青く
I would keep clean out server. Exactly what I'm saying. I mean, cleaning wise, maybe I'm not the best. Cooking wise, okay. I can cook. I can clean. Not that I would do it, but listen. I feel like, because if you remember, by the end of the Captainverse journey, actually, I know I said by the end of it, but I hope there is more. I hope there is more. I would love to go back to the world because it was so good. I really don't want that to be the last of Captainverse because I would be so sad if that is the case. But let's continue with the topic. I feel like by the end of the journey, he would actually do some of the housework. She would share it. Like, maybe not the cooking and cleaning part. I have a feeling she would be down to serve. I'm just saying. Luna became so breathable by the end. I mean, what? Our date, and then we find out this is all in our memories, right? Captain's hand. This is the first time we actually see his hand, right? I mean, we see it in game, but this is the first time we see it like in a proper trailer and such. This was so fucking good. Hands were sweet and the ice cream was sweet. Like, it's sad that she's just going home by herself. But guess what? We made this dream come true. Honestly, if anyone hasn't played, I'm gonna be honest. If anyone doesn't know the Captainverse story, if anyone hasn't played it themselves, I don't know if we're gonna have a rerun of the story. Even if you don't, maybe go watch someone else's playthrough, or maybe just look up a YouTube video because I'm sure there is a playthrough out there somewhere. Just look up the whole Captainverse playthrough. It is such a good story. I would say it is by no means is it is inferior to the actual main story. If anything, I feel like some parts are, especially chapters like what's it called, the day I vanished with the stars, then Luna story, then we had some of the players are so good. Like, some of the stories are so good. Just go and watch it. It is so good. It is so good. I cannot express it. I cannot express how good that is. And I wish it was not a dream. Go. You are my wife. I'm gonna make it not a dream. Just watch. Oh. Come here, let me give you a hug. Let me give you a hug. I know you can't see my VTuber models moving, but I'll give you a hug virtually. It's a shame I don't have hand tracking, otherwise I would have. And finding the hand pushes up. Our wife. My wife. Thank you for finding me. Also, is Captain canonically the oldest character in the game? Or yeah, isn't Captain canonically the oldest character in the game? Like, because, or at least the one that has been awake the longest, technically, right? Am I wrong? Because the previous era, they're 50,000 years ago, yes, but they were asleep for most of the times. Most of the time, they were in the cryogenic sleep. But they only woke up like maybe like 2,000-3,000 years ago. That was when the previous era's survivors woke up from their cryogenic sleep, or their cryopods. So why are you saying he was grooming? Listen. Okay. I was about to say a line that that would have been extremely wrong. So thank God I stopped myself from saying because I was gonna say something like is it still grooming if it's you know what, I'm not gonna finish the sentence because I feel like I might get, because I know for some of my reaction videos I make some extremely sus thumbnails, and I do joke about the fact that I am just speed running to see how quickly I can get banned. But yeah, I feel like some of the stuff I say could actually get me banned, so let's not say that out loud. Let's keep some of the internal stuff to ourselves. But yeah, that's it for the trailers. There are still more things I would like to see. Maybe some of the Honkai Chronicles. Introduction to excuse me. Do I need to see the introduction to Honkaiverse? Because I feel like I know more about the story than they tell us in here. I feel like I actually know more about... Holy, there was a hailstorm going on outside my window, and I don't know if you guys can hear it over the noise gate, because the noise... Oh god, there is a hailstorm going outside my window, and because it's so hot, I have my window open, and I'm getting hit by freaking ice, but I'm still keeping the... Oh god, it's breaking down stuff, but it is what it is. So let's not do the yeah, I feel like I know more about this than this can probably tell me. So maybe I'll go through the rest. So that would... Let me refresh this one time. Oh, you guys can hear it. Damn. Yeah. Because of you, I feel like, yeah, that's Virgin Kiana for finality and origin trailer. Okay, no, that's definitely spoilers. Animation, Elysian Realm in a nutshell. Is this before or after? Because of... Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk that one. Honkai Chronicles. Maybe I'll watch Azure Waters. Okay, I'll watch Azure Waters. I've already seen this. Thunder Reborn, maybe, if that's worth watching. The glass sound just now. Yeah, because I am trying to shield myself, but I'm also getting hit by this ice regardless. Oh, that's the thunder. There comes the thunder. Doesn't sound like May is very happy that I was talking shit about Kiana. Wait, was I talking shit about Kiana? Forgive me, May. It was... actually... Nah. You know. For Honkai Operations Center, yes, we'll do that as well. Yeah, so... Let's start... Let me clear this one out. So, introduction to Honkaiverse I'm not going to watch, because if you watch the rest of the reaction, you can probably tell I have a general idea of what the story is about. So let's go with this. Let's start with Azure Waters. Please do not ban me or do not copyright claim me. 1, 2. 3. Where's the Fuhua one? Okay. Oh, that's the Fuhua one. Yep, perfect. Perfect. I'm not gonna talk much. I just wanna absorb in. I wanna absorb some of the information. I forgot this song. I forgot this song existed. Damn. I love this song. The girl with the Sigmata, Silverwolf for the heroes. Also, I love how Silverwolf from the Star Rail is a callback to Bronya's name during her assassin days. The veins are intertwined. I know I said I'm not gonna talk much, but first meeting with Cocolia. What changed? How things have changed. He was such a... Cocolia was such a mom, right? Sin Mao. Whatever ended up happening to Sin Mao, are we gonna see this gremlin again? Like, are we gonna see this gremlin anytime in the story again? I wonder if she grew up to be... Oh damn. Ouchie. Oh, insecurity crew. Yeah, and Valiona taking over, beating the crap out of Sin Mao. Let me take her place. This is where Sarah disappeared in the Field of Quanta. Oh, this... Oh, landmark. I'll show you the scene. And the promise was made. Oh god, this is such a good, and the music video as well. Does anyone know the name of the song? Just the song. Because I kind of want to save this song in my playlist. This is... Oh, it's still going. I will not let it lost another child. You see, this is such a bittersweet thing. Because end of the day, Cocolia was also always doing it for her own children in a way, right? So I will not lose another child to this, because I guess she was getting forced by the World Serpent. I guess I wonder if it was Grey Serpent that was doing the forcing, but I'll do whatever. Some of these shots go so hard. This is where she loses her legs as well. It's called Azure. Oh wait, is that the name of the song Azure Waters as well? I thought that was the name of the manga. Sorry, I thought that was the name of the manga. I didn't know. Or maybe I'm mixing them up. I have Sin becomes playable. Imagine. I would cook for Sin if she becomes playable. Is the kiss coming up? Oh damn. Just friends, by the way. Just friends. It's like, who doesn't make out with their homies when they're young, right? It's like everyone makes out with their homies when they're young. Video of the song and the manga, fair enough. Hey, oh, so the song is specifically for this video. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, so I might save that as the song then. Exactly. We kiss our besties, we kiss our homies. It's like, wait, you guys never been to school or college? It's like them. No, it's like, honestly, yeah, just come to like most Western countries. This is extreme. Like, you're drunk. You know what? I'm just gonna keep on going before I dig a bigger hole for myself. But yeah. Oh. Yo. Here's my first kiss. Here's my first kiss to... Is that how it works? So, you know, guys, just saying, this isn't how it works in real life. Like, so don't just randomly kiss someone and just say, by the way, next time you have to give that kiss back to me. Yeah, just like, yeah, don't just do that. But like, when it's anime girls, cool. Girlfriend's name Bronya. Lost many things in 2013. We will never forget the promise to go to the beach with our friend. That was beautiful. Oh, not that one. We've seen this one already. Now it is time. We've seen that. Oh, shush. Do we have one for Bronya? We have Azure Waters. We have do we not have a Honkai Operation Center for Bronya. I see we have one for Thunderwhip on Return in the case after they reunited. Because Bronya's like, Sele, you shouldn't have disappeared. Bronya's like, guess what, Sele? It was one thing. Oh, the Bronius one had the spoiler. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to see it. If it has spoilers, it can wait. It can wait. I don't need to see it. So I'm guessing if it's gonna be after. It's called Herrscher of Truth and Reason. Ah, okay, so it's probably Bronya getting a new form or something, right? I'm guessing probably after Elysian Realm finishes, when we get back to the main cast. Okay. That's fine, I don't need to see it. So that's when Bronya's story comes full circle. Perfect. I can wait for that. Now the question is... what's my name? That's not a question. I'm just saying random stuff. Let's do this one.
Greetings, Captain.
Hello. Should I stop speaking if they're just gonna explain stuff to me? Greetings, Captain.
Welcome back to Honkai Operation Center.
This is just a reminder for myself before I get back into the story. If there is any part that I might have forgotten. If there is anything I might have forgotten, this is just a reminder. So, yeah. I hope... What is going on with my... What's happening on my... Sorry, what is happening on my... Twitch? It's just randomly raiding. It's saying I used raid whatever. Raid. I didn't. It's like, why is my Twitch randomly trying to raid Envy for? I don't know. It was like twice in a row. It was a Twitch trying to, and it was Enviosity both times. Like, what's going on? I literally have one viewer. It's like, I'm not sending one viewer to anyone. But yeah, let's continue. Again, it's a reminder in case I forgot anything.
In recent stories of Honkai Impact 3rd, Mei has been the center of stage.
So this
she
came
returned
out
to the city of Nagazora, regained her Herrscher powers,
So this is right
and once
after,
again became the Queen of Thunder.
She beat up her girlfriend.
How did this heiress of a
Or
multi-billion-dollar
friend, quote,
corporation
unquote?
turn into a Herrscher?
Oh,
What
yeah.
did she...
I forgot that. Thanks for reminding me. The fact that she was rich as fuck. Oh yeah. Speaking of, what happened to her dad? I mean, we know the dad was working with actually, the dad was working with World Serpent. He was also working with Anti-Entropy. So where is the dad now? Do we know? It's like, what happened to Mei Ryoma?
She experience and witness? To answer these questions,
Very cultured scene.
we have divided Mei's journey into 4 parts: Origins, Valkyrie, Arc Fugitive, and Returning to
Origins, you
Nagazora.
say, huh?
Mei Raiden was born on April 13.
Also, did we ever see the... Sorry. Did we ever see the crying face, Mei? Oh?
Zora.
Oh? Did we ever see the crying face, Mei? Where is it? Oh, look at this crying face, Mei. Was it? Did we ever see this in game? I guess this is part of like a picture, right? Oh, she looks so adorable. In theory, should be anti-entropy quarters. He isn't shown. Oh, fair enough.
Fugitive
So he's
and
just
Returning
chilling.
to Nagazora. Mei Raiden was born on April 13, 1997 in the city of Nagazora.
Mei is older than my mortal vessel. Apparently Mei is older than my mortal vessel. Wait, so does that mean if I sim for Mei? Does that mean if I sim for Mei, it's not technically... Aha, I see. So, Mei is older than me. At least she is older than my mortal vessel. Not my godly form, of course. my godly form is eternal. It has existed from the beginning of time. But I guess here she is older than
Dora.
me. Interesting.
Her father, Reawakening, was the head of massive electric corporation. May's mother, however, passed
Wait. Oh, she passed away. That's. Oh yeah. I don't know why I forgot that. Damn. So he was part of a big electric corporation, hence he became the Herrscher of Thunder. I see, I see it's passed down in the family. Also, Wood, the mom.
away when she was young, and her name remained a mystery. May was enrolled in the elite high school of Chiba Academy.
Elite.
Only children of rich, powerful, and connected people could hope to study there. And May Ryden happened to be one of them. And she was so much more.
This is something
She was
I wonder.
beautiful, tall, and intelligent. Everyone in school idolized her.
How did
But this didn't last forever.
Kiana
Disaster
manage to
struck
sneak into
ME
that school,
Corp
by the way?
that her father owned.
Like,
Ryoma
how did she
Ryden
manage to
became
get
a
into this
criminal, guilty of economic fraud, and went missing to avoid arrest.
fraud? I mean, we know this
May's life was
I know
turned
this was
upside down.
orchestrated.
Her classmates and even teachers turned cold and ostracized her.
You see, I'm just gonna say, some of these things happen in the real world as well. Honestly, it's like if you're friends with someone because of stuff like this, screw you. Because I know the students and teachers in real life who does things like this. So, like if you're one of those people, screw you, become a better person. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, fix yourself up. But yeah, I mean, okay, again, I get it for the students. They're young, stuff happens. But if you're a teacher, fix yourself.
That was when she learned that their friendship and adulation were only reserved for her family fortune and prestige, and
Gave her a
those had
price.
disappeared when her father ran away. Left alone to face an uncaring world, May soon became extremely jaded and started hearing a voice
Like,
echoing in
I
the
wish
darkness.
she didn't. Like, I wish the third Herrscher, like the Herrscher from how we have Siren as the other form. How we have Siren as the how Siren's an actual persona, right? I wish. Aha! I see exactly why. The raid was happening. It's because my phone was bugging out. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Let's go back to stream, shall we? That makes more sense. Here I was wondering why I just kept on trying to raid people. But yeah. But I do wish that the Herrscher persona didn't disappear.
It promised terrible powers. This world deserves to be destroyed. She chose to become a Herrscher and ignited the
Honestly, I'll be honest, she looks so
2014
hot.
Honkai outbreak in Nagazora. Millions died as a result. While May reveled in her new powers, a mysterious silver-haired transfer student named Kiana...
You see, this is exactly what I'm wondering. How the hell did Kiana's broadcast get into Chiba Academy? Like,
Kaslana suddenly appeared to stop her.
yeah, how? Like, the whole question mark? Or did she just sneak into the school and was like, yeah, I'm a student here, by the way? Like, Kiana, how did you... Did we ever find out how her broadcast got into Chiba Academy? Wasn't she on the run or something?
Instead of trying to kill May for destroying the city, Kiana appealed to her human conscience.
You know what? Narrator, I know what you're saying. But let's be honest. This Kaslana here, she was just a simp. Alright? Let's give her credit where credit's due. That's her only... what's it called? That's what... yeah, let's be honest. She just wanted to simp. And she did it. Alright? I mean,
With her help,
we all know.
May successfully subdued the Herrscher within, and Kiana quickly became a close friend. The two
Friend.
girls met Bronya, and the three of
Friend,
them worked
exactly.
together to flee the stricken city. They were then taken into custody by Himiko.
Also, damn. Just realized they look pretty thick even back in the day.
A Valkyrie of Shiksal's Far
I mean,
East
makes
branch.
sense, but damn.
Teresa,
Also- Nice. One sec. Nice shot. Nice Himiko shot.
Teresa Apocalypse, who's in
She could be
charge of the
women,
Far
but
East
she's
branch,
simple.
used all her powers and resources to enroll the three girls into her own Valkyrie.
Also, look at bro. Himiko the manga slays, exactly. And remember how Himiko was just like making out with the captain all the time? But yeah, slip. She was such a
Training
little
school,
captain.
St. Freya High. And that was May Ryden, an ex-heiress once worth billions who lost both her parents, became
Mom
ostracized,
rested.
acquired
Dad,
Herrscher
whoops.
powers, destroyed a
Okay, I
city,
like this editing.
met two
Dad,
very
whoops.
good friends,
BFF.
and started
You see?
training to be
You see? Best friends forever. Clearly, just best friends. Best friends. You see? Hey, listen. This is from official Honkai Impact 3rd channel. Just best friends. Just best friends.
become a Valkyrie and defend the
Principal
world
Teresa?
against the
Missing,
Honkai.
okay.
May
Wait.
was
Wait, what did it say about Bronya? Much care for Bronya too. Oh, much care for Bronya too.
become a Valkyrie
Oh, that's
and
sweet.
defend the world against the Honkai. May was ever fearful of the Honkai within her and agreed to let
Oh, this-
Himiko implant a heart bomb.
Hard bomb.
The bomb has a sensor that will start a countdown if it detects Herrscher impulses within May. During her training, May and her friends Kiana and Bronya took on many missions that included stopping an ancient Honkai monster, Chio,
Oh, yeah,
and
that
recovering a runaway battleship
And
known as
then Chio's corpse got stolen, and yeah, and then Kevin just munched a didn't Kevin munch up Chio's corpse? Pretty sure Kevin munched up
the
Chio's
Selene.
corpse. Selene?
May also demonstrate
What kind of pronunciation is Selene? Really? Not the Selene. Okay,
her superb
I'm
cooking
sorry.
abilities. She
This
even
narrator
learned to
needs
play
some
video games.
Slap on.
But things
Just
would once
moving
again
around when
turn for
there's-
the worst. Shortly after graduating as fully minted Valkyries,
minted.
May, Kiana, and
Fully
Bronya were
minted.
sent to Shikshal's
Also, they have
Oceania
some
branch
saucy
to recover a Herrscher
I love
core, the Gem of Desire.
it. Gem of Desires.
The gem was
Nice.
placed in an ex-Valkyrie named Wendy, who served as its
Wendy,
human
no.
vessel.
Wendy, my dear. Oh, it's sad what happened to Wendy. Rest in peace, Wendy.
But Wendy eventually
You didn't
lost
deserve what
control
happened to you.
and became a Herrscher herself. While the young Valkyries
I mean,
battled
she still
Wendy,
had some control.
Kokolia from
In all
Shiksal's
honesty.
rival faction of Anti-Entropy ambushed them, using a brain chip implant to control Bronya and capture both Wendy and May.
Yeah.
While May was held as a prisoner to be
May tea poisoning.
experimented
continue,
upon for
sorry.
her Herrscher powers, Bronya chose to sacrifice herself by burning
Bronya,
out her
no.
brain chip
She did
so that
indeed.
Kiana and the others could
Also, I thought Bronya is gonna die there. You know when they said they're gonna she burned the whole brain chip, I was like, wait, Bronya's dead, but they confirmed afterwards she didn't die. But that was, oh, is she gonna become brain dead if that's gonna happen? But yeah, no, she just went into coma. Thank God she lived. Otherwise we wouldn't have freaking Silverwing. And Silverwing is freaking amazing for obvious reasons.
could rescue May and escape. May soon realized that
I
her
love
friends
Silverwing's
often suffered
personalities.
grievously just to save her. A sense of helplessness and a matching desire to get stronger began to grow in her heart.
This just you know what? Maybe I
That
should
wasn't
just
the end of the
shut
bad
up
news.
and
As
just
Teresa and the
let
Far
it
East
play.
branch worked around the clock to wake Bronya from her
Because they just tell
coma,
us it.
Shikshal overseer Otto Apocalypse
Of course
suddenly
he's all right.
abducted Kiana and took her to his secret headquarters.
Secret headquarters.
It turned
which
out
was in
that the
sky.
overseer always had a secret plan of reviving a Herrscher.
Siren, my dear. Oh, I feel like every time I see Siren, I feel so sad for her. I am so glad that she got a good ending. Not just a good ending, that she has a family she can be part of now in the Captainverse. Like, she is literally part of our family now, isn't she, Siren? And like all the conversation between Siren, Delta, and Silverwing. Silverwing? No, Siren, Delta, and other one. Silver. No, not Silverwolf. Oh god, I'm forgetting names. Hexo Bunny. It's like, yeah, like I love the interaction between them, right? I love the interaction between them. They're wholesome at the same time. Like you can tell.
Known for her burning
like, you can
hatred
tell they're gonna
against
get-
humanity. May, once hopeful that she could protect the world as a Valkyrie, realized that she simply wasn't strong enough. Bronya went into a coma to save her. Kiana was kidnapped,
Friendship
and her
burned,
ultimate
kidnapped.
superior, Otto Apocalypse, turned out to be a scheming supervillain
He didn't really. I love this.
who would soon unleash a terrible Honkai disaster upon the entire planet. Once again, May's life entered another pivotal moment.
No.
Kiana was revealed to be an artificial clone designed by Otto that served
K43.
one purpose only:
I'm sorry. I should stop pausing on Siren. It's just like every time. It
to
just makes
serve
me
as
so
a
sad.
vessel to Sidin, the second Herrscher who was defeated.
My queen. Like Siren's such a good. She's such a good character. I love her. I love Siren. It is so sad what happened to her. Like, also look at her character design. Siren has such a good character design. Is it just me, or is it just me that thinks that? Like, Siren's character design is probably. It's probably in top 10 for like Honkai Back designs. Like she's
in
so
the year
good.
2000. To rescue Kiana and stop the impending Honkai eruption, Teresa of the Far East Branch rebelled against Overseer Otto.
Let's go, Teresa.
May also became part of the alliance forged by Teresa and Anti-Entropy. And
Einstein
together they
and
fought their way
Tesla.
into the headquarters of Sheikzal itself.
By the way, Tesla,
Wow.
how's it going being single since your husband decided to go on a space trip with his space buddies? I mean, like, I know she can just, like, pretty much live for a very long time. But, yeah, like, how's life looking for... How is life looking for Teresa these days? Not Teresa. Tesla. Since Well decided to go on a vacation in space, he went to buy milk and it was like, yeah, by the way. Oh. I love Tesla though. I love Tesla. I love how sassy she is. I love how sassy was a Tesla is with her interactions.
Battle raged. Sidin began to stir in her slumber. The second Herrscher gradually assumed control over Kiana's body and summoned a horde of Honkai beasts. To help clear the way to the possessed Kiana, Teresa decided to remove the heart bomb from May. May was grateful for Teresa's trust. Armed with the power of the Herrscher within, she easily defeated numerous enemies.
And then she
But
got
all
clapped
her
by the
struggles
void.
were in vain.
Yeah, she got
When
clapped
the
by
rebels
the void.
stepped into the heart of Sheikzal,
This was such a scene. This was like evil Kiana is like smiling down at May, carrying in a princess carry. She was like, "Come on, my other half." I was like, "Is Kiana about to do some saucy things?" Well, she did do saucy things. She literally ripped her heart open and took the core out, but you know.
Sidin's persona had already succeeded in
We
fully
always love the
possessing
Herrscher of the
Kiana.
Void.
A terrible battle followed. Sidin tore away the Gem of Conquest
Yeah,
from May's body and acquired
Yeah, that was kind of painful, wasn't it? Literally just
even greater
took it out of her.
powers. The brutal removal of the Herrscher core also took May out of the fight. Just when
No
all hope
kidding.
was lost, Himeko entered into the fray and
Himeko,
bravely fought
no.
Sidin. Her selfless fight gave everyone the time they needed to escape. Teresa and the exhausted rebels
When
withdrew from
masochist and
Sheikzal.
sadist, yeah.
They failed to stop Otto and Sidin and became fugitives on the run. The Battle of Sheikzal was yet another blow in May's life. She couldn't save her best friend.
Void King
Sirin
regains
even
power.
took May's core, gaining greater powers to wreak havoc on the entire planet.
Himeko
And in the face of such
Himeko fights her off. Oh, I'm sorry. And these three
an enemy,
some of these
May's
are
only
very
option was
Like,
to
it's kind of
flee.
funny to read them, but at the same time.
Having been on the run for 4 months, Teresa
Hello.
came across witness reports of Kiana at Arc City, located in Shenzhou. Teresa, Bronya, and May tried contacting an intel dealer named Grey Serpent. Instead, they came
And here comes Gay Serpent. It's always the Gay Serpents. Always the Gay Serpents, I mean, what? Grey Serpent, he has had a turnaround in my mind. I hated him at first, but I think where I left off in the story of Elysian Realm, it was like him taking this war black box and just saying goodbye to Raven and going and doing his own thing. Always the Gay Serpents, man. But I guess he was technically a dad to Raven, right? Or Natasha.
came across the Ningyo, a cyborg
The
girl who
Ningyo.
might know
I forgot
Kiana's
about the
whereabouts.
Ningyo, damn.
But Shiksal's agent Rita suddenly appeared and
Oh yeah, she is currently chilling with Anti-Entropy Group, right? Ningyo? She is currently chilling with the Anti-Entropy Group.
defeated the 3 fugitives. They were forced to retreat with the Ningyo. The bad news was that the Ningyo no longer had any useful data
Oh, yeah.
after being formatted by Rita.
Also, Rita just being such a badass, just like clapping everyone's cheeks just so
Yeah.
she can get
May,
whatever she
who
needs.
felt she had been performing poorly in battle, asked Dr. Tesla to make her an augmented battle suit to work better with her residual Herrscher powers. Meanwhile, the fugitives also decided to split their forces in 2.
This was a cool
Teresa
battle
would
scene, if I
respond to
remember right.
Kokolia's request and head to the deep located in the Pacific to retrieve the Gem of
the deep.
Desire. May and Tesla would return to AE headquarters with the Helios to repair the Ningyo for data salvaging and locate Kiana's whereabouts. While May and Tesla worked on the Ningyo, the cyborg suddenly
Ningyo.
conveyed a message from Rita. Rita revealed that Kiana was indeed in Arc City to investigate a mysterious serpent-backed
Oh damn, nice shot by the way. Nice Rita shot.
company. Kiana even agreed to form a temporary alliance with Rita. But Rita soon walked into a world serpent trap and lost her S-rank Valkyrie powers. Kiana was also captured by the
she
world
got
serpent.
kind of clapped
With little
because of
options
all the
left,
poison gas
Rita
and
thus decided to call May for
anti-Honkai
support.
serums, right?
Though suspicious of Rita, May would not give up any chance of reuniting with Kiana and went back to Arc City eventually.
This was a cool shot.
May was also surprised
Oh,
that
no,
Rita
it's
did
this
not
scene.
lie and
It's
even
this scene
tried
when they
working with her.
reunite, but Kiana
May
was
did
a-
get what she wanted,
Kiana was being
reuniting
like a
with
different
Kiana.
person.
She asked her friend to return to the Hyperion.
But she
However,
didn't.
Kiana chose to stay in Arc to stop the World Serpent from
Raven, my
creating an
dearie.
artificial Honkai eruption in the city. A World Serpent mercenary named Raven tried to stop Kiana, and the 2 girls fought her off, only to realize that Raven succeeded in delaying them. A wounded May could only see her friend tapping into the Forbidden Void powers to send the detonating Honkai reactor
saw
away
this,
from the
yeah.
city and save millions of people. Kiana passed out from overexerting herself and fell. Her deadly descent was stopped by a tree that sprouted from a lance. May rushed forward to save her friend.
And here comes my favorite character. I mean, yeah, May did get beaten the crap out of by Durendal, and Durendal just yoinked Kiana, but we forget those things. Because
Only to find out
Durendal's...
that Durendal
Because, yeah, Durand just... Oh, also, I am sorry, dears. If Durando appears on screen, you know what time it is. It is time for screenshots. There we go. Durando is my dearie. There we go. Doo-doo. My cute little duck.
the most powerful S-rank Valkyrie of Shiksal, had
Exactly.
arrived first. And this Valkyrie
Give
was
credit
ordered
where
to take
credit, the
Kiana
most
away.
powerful S rank.
No matter
exactly.
how hard May fought, she couldn't stop Durendal. Once again, the cruel hands
Skill
of fate
difference.
tore them apart.
Skill diff.
The attempted reunion with Kiana at Arc City only deepened May's
And
angst.
remember, this is Durando in her. This is Durando in her weekend form. Well, not really weekend, but this is. This is Durando without even using pretty much any of her powers. Because even now, Durandal is pretty sure one of the strongest character in the verse. If Durandal is using her Blade Durandal, because I think Blade Durandal scales higher than Stigmata Unlocked Durandal. Am I wrong? Pretty sure Blade Durandal scales higher than Stigmata Unlocked Durandal, and the fact that she can do both at the same time is insane. But that's what I'm saying. When she made appearance with that tree, I felt my heart stop and a huge shiver. Exactly, like Abyss Flower with that. Okay, do you know what? I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go back slightly. Where is that tree? Like, you know when she did that tree with the Abyss Flower thing? I made a crackpot theory. I know no one believed me. This was years and years ago. This was years ago. So I made a crackpot theory. What if Durandal is the real Kiana that we don't know about? And she can use the Abyss Flower because she is the daughter of Cecilia. This was so long ago. This was so long ago, right? No one believed me. People laughed at me. Guess what? I was right. You see, sometimes I just throw darts at nothing because, you know what? I knew it was a crackpot theory the moment I said it, right? That was my own fan fiction. That was my own, like, headcanon, right? I was going into it knowing there's gonna be wrong. But years down the line, guess what? You know, sometimes I wonder, maybe I can just see the future. Or maybe I'm just secretly maybe I'm just secretly one of the MiHoYo writers that even I don't know about. And that wasn't the first time that happened, by the way. That happened in like pretty sure that happened quite a few times in Genshin, happened a few times in Honkai Star Rail, happened a lot of times during Honkai Impact 3rd.
Only to find out that Durendal, the most powerful S-rank Valkyrie of Schicksal, had arrived first. And this Valkyrie was ordered to take Kiana away. No matter how hard May fought, she couldn't stop Durendal. Once again, the cruel hands of fate tore them apart. The attempted reunion with Kiana at Arc City only deepened May's angst.
Also, I am sorry if there is any, if there is any May lovers, if there is any Kiana lovers or anyone, but trust me, I am not disrespecting them, or I am not saying they're bad characters. Just let me have my, please, just let me have my Durandal, okay? Please let me have my Durandal. He is the only one I have. I mean, actually, you know, there are a lot of characters I love, but at least, excuse me, but most of the characters I love, other than Durandal, is probably in the Captainverse. So let me have what I can get, okay? I just love her so much, and well, I guess I love Moebius, but Moebius is from freaking Elysian Realm, so that doesn't count. But yeah, let's continue.
She was too weak to stop Schicksal, and her weakness allowed them to take Kiana. Though imprisoned at Schicksal's Vemur lab.
Also, sorry, screenshot time. Because Durandal is a queen. Look at that. Those thighs don't lie. Those thighs don't lie. Like, damn.
In North Africa, Kiana managed to escape during the chaos
exactly. She looks
caused
like
by a world
in
serpent attack.
That's exactly my point.
She used her void
power. Those are the reasons why I was saying it. I said it during the Abyss Flower scene, or during that scene, and I also did say it during that scene as well. I was like, she is so reminiscent of that, and the fact that when she was teaching Kiana how to or she was doing the 1v1 against Kiana, like when they were having those interactions, I remember at the time some people were shipping Kiana and Durandal, but nah, I was like, It was like, watch Durendal and end up being like the real Kiana or something. Because like, why else wouldn't she have any of her memory? Was like, why else would it's like where the hell did what's his name, Otto, find her? How would she just randomly be so powerful, etc.? But yeah. Oh wait, sorry, did I just skip through something? I did.
The chaos caused by a world serpent attack, she used her void powers again and teleported herself to Nagazora.
So when are we having the Honkai Chronicles Durendal?
Dr. Tesla detected the energy fluctuations from Kiana's teleportation.
Okay, am I the only one who wishes Tesla was a playable character? I wish Tesla was playable, because I really like Tesla's design. I mean, it's less money for me to spend since she isn't playable.
And thus the fugitives headed toward the city that was destroyed by the Honkai eruption 3 years ago.
Nagazora.
May and Tesla arrived at the city ruins and tried looking for Kiana. Instead, they found scavenging children living in shelters who survived the Honkai disaster.
Sora?
And the sensei protector of these children who helped build their shelters was none other than Raven, the
Raven
world's serpent mercenary that May fought in Arc City. When
Raven
facing
being
rising
the
sea
Mount,
levels and Honkai
Mount Duo.
resurgent,
And I remember the right towards the end of this arc when she was like, because she called a roost. I remember she claimed. Is this the first time I'm seeing those actual wings on Raven? I don't think I've ever seen. I know I've seen her cape. I've seen the claws. That's the first time I've ever. How have I never seen the wings? I've never seen the wings. I'll be honest. I've never seen the. Also, she is so hot, but yeah, that's besides the point. I remember how she called the area the roost because it was her roost she built out.
And also due to her need to protect the children, May agreed to set aside hostilities and join forces with Raven. Together, they located Kiana's whereabouts and even defeated the Honkai dragon Benares that was trying to protect its queen. Then Raven revealed her intent for coming to Nagazora. She wanted to kill Kiana and end the threat of the Honkai she poses.
How dare
Nevertheless, Raven gave May a chance to stop herself. May drew her blade without hesitation and ended her brief alliance with Raven.
Nice shot.
But without her Herrscher gem, May was no match.
And when you play for the Elysian Realm, you see the exact opposite of this the exact opposite of this shot. Just May being on top and her being the bottom. It was so good. Chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. I always love a good Raven scene.
Against Raven, the mercenary even scoffed at her, calling her no different than an ordinary human.
And what was gonna happen to her?
May knew that Raven would kill Kiana once she was defeated. She decided to sacrifice herself and started concentrating Honkai energy within her. Raven was shocked. She just witnessed a
You get that? Yeah, she was shocked because, you know, May, Herrscher of Lightning, Herrscher of Thunder, etc. Shocked. Nice jokes. Okay, I'm gonna stop being a dead
ex-Herrscher releasing a sudden burst of terrible power. She therefore allowed May to take Kiana away. After enduring many battles and defeats, May was finally able to bring Kiana home. But then Dr. Tesla told her the bad news. The 3 Herrscher cores within Kiana had overloaded her body with Honkai infection. She had less than 2 months to live. May found herself utterly helpless after hearing the bad news. She also found
that was also a sad scene. Because, like, you find out between these two, and, you know, right after this, she goes and meets Kevin. What can we do, though? It is what it is. I'm not gonna lie, why does anime food always look so good, man? This is making me hungry, like, so much. This is making me so hungry. I should go and cook right after I finish stream today. I'm gonna cook some chicken. And maybe an egg. That looks like a chicken. Is it a chicken curry? Maybe, question mark. Maybe I'll do some egg. Is that tomato or a sausage? Who knows? Doesn't matter. I need to stop focusing on the
Kiana had lost several senses and could not even taste the food she cooked. The World Serpent, however, was well aware of the relationship between May and Kiana. Kevin Kaslana, the sire of the World Serpent, met May in person.
Kevin
He
just
was a
pulling up
previous
like
era
nothing.
survivor and lauded as their most powerful warrior.
The most powerful warrior indeed, because
Kevin promised May that the World Serpent could save Kiana's life, and that would require May to
Maybe
simply
through this
become a
whole-
Honkai Herrscher once again. Once May became a Herrscher, one of the Herrscher cores infecting Kiana would dissipate and reappear in May instead, greatly reducing Kiana's infection.
I didn't know that
But
was
May would
actually
have to
a
leave
mechanic
Kiana
before-
and join the
before
World
that
Serpent to
before
ensure
Kevin
that
told
their
us.
grand project succeeds. And when Project Stigma
Project Stigma.
successfully reforms the human race and defeats the Honkai, Kiana would no longer have to sacrifice herself.
Does anyone else think that maybe they had a point with Project Stigma? And like, why are we trying to stop it? It's like, do you not want to be one with your loved ones? Question mark. Maybe they had a point. Just saying. You know
To
what? Let's
protect the
continue.
world. To save her dying friend, May accepted the Serpent's offer without hesitation.
The Serpent's offer.
And shortly after
Nah,
making
nah.
her choice,
I'm just gonna be honest. Nah. Kevin doesn't deserve the title of the Serpent. No offense to Kevin, like he is up there. He can have a different title. He can be the sire of the World Serpent. I don't care. But the Serpent title has to be, yeah, like it has to be for my dear Mobius. Like, you know, like who else is gonna call me Labra every 5 minutes, if not Mobius? You know, like I love when Mobius was first introduced to us. It's like, oh god.
a channel
enough
into
to-
the Sea of Quanta suddenly appeared in Nagazora. It turned out that Otto had fired the second divine key to create a channel right through the sea.
Also, this is when he was
And this was
observing.
only possible because of the deal that Kevin
Oh,
and
yeah,
Otto
the
made a
scene
few
again.
days ago. Kevin told May that she should
He's
take
dead
this
of the
chance
world.
to absorb Honkai energy seeping from Nagazora and complete her metamorphosis. Everything that began in Nagazora would end in the same city. 3 years ago, Kiana stopped May from becoming a Herrscher, and the two girls became best friends.
Best
And
friends.
now,
True.
May has decided to become a Herrscher once more, just to save Kiana. When the transformation is complete, May will have to betray her friends and join forces with the enemy. But that's
The
the
enemy.
price she needs to pay. Entering the darkness is the only way she can return Kiana to bliss. We're happy that you managed to stay with us and reach the end of this video. We would also like to know what you think about the story so far and what you would like to see next. Background history.
Now, what I would like to see is for Mobius to come back. But are we gonna have that? No. So shush. Stupid narrator. Goddamn narrator. I know I did say I'm gonna react to all this as well. But I don't know if it's actually worth it for me to react to all of them. But what I do want to do, if I can go to my playlist, I think it's my playlist. I might be wrong. If I go to my own playlist, let me just do this. I don't know if it's because I feel like I know most of the stuff that's happening, and if there is something I'm missing, you guys can just remind me in chat. Yes, definitely. Oh, also Elysian Realm PV. Elysian Realm PV, that's what I can do. I will do the Elysian Realm PVs, and I will also do Mobius character trailer. I'll also do maybe Elysia character trailer. But this where is my? I don't know if this is. Maybe it's on this one. That's a private one, isn't it? Let's go down to this one. Please don't copyright strike me for this, but such a good song. Like, if anyone hasn't heard this, anytime I hear it, it freaking brings me to tears. Like, such a good song. So, I'm pretty sure I actually know this song word for word. Like, the day you vanished with the stars, right? I think that was the name of the event. The day you vanished with the stars. That was, oh, it was such a good, like, it was such a good event. It was such a good, like, I was, again, it's a shame that my older playthroughs are no longer on YouTube, but um when it first released, I was sobbing, right? I hope I don't get a copyright claim for this. I mean, look, I probably will get a copyright claim because this is a song, right? Does this tell us? It doesn't really tell us, but I mean, this is technically owned by Hoyoverse, but at the same time, oh damn, they have like a. Is that on 2 million views? But 1 second. Sorry, how do I show this? Sure. 2.8 million views. Ooh, worth. Definitely worth. Nah. You see, I would love to do it, but I feel like if I do it, it's gonna be disrespectful. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a good enough job of doing a cover for these songs. That's why I never do covers. I mean, I like mumbling along or just singing along when it's going. Like, I don't know, maybe if we ever have like a karaoke, who knows? Maybe if we have like, I don't know, karaoke night or something similar. Who knows? Maybe if we ever have like a VR chat, meetup stream, etc., etc., then we can do like a karaoke and everyone can sing along, etc. But nah, just like, you know. Like when you actually see what they like when you see the translation of it, oh god, like it cuts deep. It cuts so deep. It's like, but I'm gonna stop that here just so I don't get a copyright claim. I mean, I might get a copyright claim anyway, but it is what it is. So there was two. Okay, there were a few things I wanted to say. Mobius trailer. Or maybe, okay, let's start with like one by one. Firstly, this one's so good. That one was so good. It's like when they first released the PV, this was before Duskburg Apocalypse. When Mobius again, to repeat oh. God, I love this. Like, you have no idea how many times I've seen this one. I love this one. I love this one. Also, when can we get that Tesla drip? Can we please get that Tesla drip? Can we get this Tesla drip, please? I beg. I beg. For this, exactly. I remember this. I was so excited from Mobius. You would not believe. Like, Mobius she took my enjoyment of the game to another level. It's like, I loved the design. I loved what she represented, and because I thought she was gonna be the serpent of the world serpent, right? Because we knew Kevin was a sire, etc., etc. But we actually finally had serpent. Like the thing it was actually named after. Genius device when Durendal took the trip. And Kevin, this coming shot, that like such a good shot. That shot. Remember when we first met Kevin? This was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 shot. Like, Kevin, my guy, you're lucky you're a guy. Otherwise, he would have me simping for you too. And my sweet little dearie. And those who played this part of the Elysian Realm knows exactly what's going on. Because remember when Raven was trapped by the snake, and this is before, and we see the serpent. Like, how can he, nah, She is alive. She is alive. I don't know what you are thinking. I don't know what you guys are thinking. How can she be dead? She is definitely alive. She's just chilling in the Sea of Quanta. And she is faking her own death just so no one bothers her, clearly.
逃げないで。次の実験体はあなたなんだ。
Yes, I am. Oh, damn that tongue out. God damn this. The soundtrack is so pretty. I only use specimen exactly. Please call me elaborate one more time, dear.
私はどこにいるでしょう。
I'm not running anywhere. I'll be exactly where you want me to. I believe she will make an appearance again. She has to make an appearance. Where else is it down to? Oh, I guess this is when Raven came. Yeah, also the music is freaking amazing. I mean, this is probably one of the best soundtracks as well. But, love it. Oh, also, remember when everyone thought we can have, what was it? Otto is finally gonna revive Callan. This is gonna happen. Sadly, still didn't happen, but genius device. I've been looking for you. That was such a bait. My dear little Moebius. Moebius, I love you. Have I told you that enough times? I think I might have told you that enough times, but just saying in case I didn't. By the way, I have this skin. Like, I love that. The Daughter of the Carol. Is this the... Oh, no, that's just a CN, right? That's just a CN. Now. We got the baby... Exactly, we can... They know how to bait us. Like, they bait us so many times. Moebius trailer? Moebius trailer. Not Morbius trailer. Moebius transformation revealed. I don't need to see that. There we go. Moebius trailer. Why is this? Nah, that is disrespectful. Why is this over? That's freaking Morbius trailer. No, there you go. Infinite Future. As you can see, I've already seen this before. Wait, is this the same one? Never mind. That's the same one. Never mind. That is the same one. I remember the theories that we got very exactly. Never mind. Never mind. That was the trailer. I thought that was the PV, but whatever. Let's do now final three, because I want to see Elysia trailer. Then I want to see well, okay. I'm not gonna check this one out yet because I think this one is question mark Miss Pink. Yeah, Miss Pink Elf trailer, not the other one, because I feel like this one's... I have seen her new form because I have her in game, but I want to see how it is in the actual game, like in the story. So is this the one, Pristine Realm 5.1? Then I'm gonna check out Elysian Realm PV and PV2, and that'll be it. Yeah, I'm not gonna check. I'm gonna check Miss Pink Elf, just not the other one, not the new one. Also, I believe this had very good music. If I'm not wrong.
私はずっとここにいて、あなたが前へと進むための灯火を灯してあげるわ。
Eden and I guess her.
メイド、
Yeah.
今の時代にこういう花はまだ存在しておる
That's
の。
such a flower. Also, we find out playing through the actual story that Yai Sakura was freaking strong. Like she was, Yai Sakura. No, sorry, my bad. This wasn't Yai Sakura. This was just Sakura. But yeah, Sakura was very strong, like insanely strong. Like you don't realize it early in game, like when we see her during the chapter 12. It is chapter 12, right? Chapter 12. Yeah, exactly. She can freeze time, and when you realize like a lot of the other things she can do, yeah, she is insane. She is insane. That's what I want to say. Like Sakura is insane.
ここは
You know,
私たちの世界、私たちの
the
楽園
Mobius reveal. Kevin just chilling at the top. Do we not see a Kalpus anywhere? Kalpus, where is Kalpus? There. And because, guys, everyone remember when people thought Elias is gonna be a villain because the Elysian Realm PV. That was such a good bait, but also, can we just agree? I feel like Elysia she is such a cinnamon roll for character as well. Like, Elysia is so sweet. Like, it's unbelievable how sweet she is. I mean, again, I haven't even finished Elysian, not Elysian. I haven't even finished Elysium Everlasting, but she is so sweet in the game. Like in Elysian Realm, she is the sweetest little bean, and in the story so far, she's been the sweetest little bean. So, I really want more Elysia XPs in other Hoyoverse games, aka Star Rail, Genshin. I'm looking at you guys. When are we gonna get the Elysian XP? Please, 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 please. Elysia XP, I would pay so much money for them. Like, also she has such a good design as well. She has a good design, good personality. What more do you need? She is hot as fuck. Just remember when we thought she was gonna be a villain.
これほど
And
美
here
しい
comes the music.
あなたにまばゆい祝福
Here
を
comes
送
the
る
drop. It drops to the violin. Oh god! Ooh. Sounds so. Ooh.
お花をあげるわ
Yes, blow it hard towards me, dear. That is so good.
楽しいことをしましょう
Oh god, he's the Captainverse. I mean, agreed, but at the same
ちゃ
time,
んと
she is
私を見ててね
always looking at you, dear. She is such a pretty character. Like, how did Toyoverse design a character this cute? Like, holy, like yeah, like it's blessing you. It's blessing my ears when I'm listening to that. Like, oh god, oh god, it's like such insane music. Elysia popped off. Like, especially in this part. Like, oh, like, is this where you can see by the most replayed part? Can we just have that drop one more time, please? Ooh. Ooh.
お花をあげるわ
A flower for you. Thank you.
楽しいことをしましょう
I love it. Love it.
ちゃんと私を見ててね
Don't take your eyes off me. Yeah, got it. On you all this time. That's it. Was there anything else? No, that's it. Oh, never mind. That was the Mobius reveal. Mobius
死
reveal.
ぬまで真理にたどり着けないのね
I remember getting chills just looking at this. I was like, ultimately, she gives a kiss. Exactly. She's such a cutie. It's like, come on, it's Elysia. How can it not be peak? Now Elysian Realm PV, right? Elysium Realm PV. Honkai Elysium. There we go. It's this one and the other one. New concert trailer, Into the Deep, and the other one. So I think these will be the last two ones I'll be watching for the day. I really wanted to watch some Captainverse cutscenes and Captainverse story playthroughs, just so I can remember how good it was, as well as show it to people what they're missing out on by not playing Captainverse stuff, or by disregarding it. But I don't think that exists properly on YouTube, so it is sad.
あなたは過去を探求
First
す
time
る
we
ため
find
に
out about this.
しかし真実の礎石はす
Right
でに
after
過去の
chapter
土に埋もれ
28.
てい
This
る。
was right?
ここはマッセ最後
Oh
の
no,
楽
this
園
right
で
after chapter
失意者
25.
たちの
When
墓地でもある。
this scenting of the flame
ここ
chasers.
に存在して
When
い
May
るの
goes
は
into the
少し興味を惹かれるようなお
Captainverse is just
話
amazing.
だ
I
け。
love Captainverse. I wish I could do like a trailer, not a trailer reaction exactly, but kind of like a story reaction, or like a story playthrough or whatever, because we get so many, especially the ending with Ferryman. Like, I don't know if any of you follow me on, at least on the last lunar event, you know, when we got the not lunar kindred, when we got the lunar vow, what's it called, character, I did make a huge post about it on my HoYoLab, because I just wanted the story to be recorded. So that's there. It's like screenshot by screenshot. We're going to watch the other videos. Hey, that's fine. We'll see you when I see you. Enjoy your time.
私のことヒーローになれなかっ
The
た
sound is
13人のお話。
it's a shame I don't have like because I would love to have like proper Captainverse
この
storytelling.
杯を広い天地に捧げましょう。いつまでもこの瞬間が続きますように。
Eden my
この世界が黄金のごとく輝きますように。
Eden my drunk billionaire. Also Sui being
そこまでじゃ戦後。あの子はもう死んだの
killed
じ
is
ゃ。
dead.
これ以上殺しても何の意味もない。
Oh, sorry. Again, joke with Kalpas, but that's not why I paused it. But honestly, Kalpas went out like a Chad. Like he went out. Was it? I went past the part where he died in the Elysian Realm. No, Elysian Realm, Elysium Everlasting. And it was such. It was like we found out what sort of a character Kalpas was. Like he managed to fool everyone. He played the fool to fool everyone. He fooled what's his name? He fooled freaking Sue. No one fooled Sue. He fooled Sue. That's saying something. Like Kalpas was insane. Oh, sorry. Mobius and Hoover.
死は命の終点じゃない。
Just looking at her memories.
命は死によって進化し神聖する
Go
の。
through that. Exactly. She isn't dead. I'm telling you, she isn't dead.
私たちは人類とは何
We
か
define humanity
再
itself.
定義す
Also, look at search foreshadowing. Just look at the back. That's her transformation form, right? And of course, Grey Serpent just listening to everything she says. How can I know? It's like, how can I not say that she is the serpent? She is the real serpent. Kevin is just a figurehead. Let's be honest. Kevin, deliverance.
ヒーローが世界を救うわけじゃない。世界を救ったからヒーローと呼ばれるの。
しかし僕たちは知っている。この世界はもう救えないと。そ
I
れで
feel
も
like even
僕
though
たちは
Kevin accepted that fact,
ヒーロー
he
になら
was
な
still
け
the
ればな
last
らない
person to give up. He went above and beyond, even with everything that has happened, especially with Dr. May and, you know,
彼らはあんなに誇らしげに生き、
so prideful to the end.
命で文
They
明の
sang the
昇
ode
華を
of
奏で
civilization
た。
with their lives. I love that
これは
sentence. This is the
英
tale
傑
of
と呼ばれた
those
人々
known
の
as
話。
flame chasers.
13人の
This is
失
the
意者が経
unfinished
験
journey
した
of the
未完の
13.
旅。けど来
Oh,
訪者、
visitor.
あなたの道は
Path
続いて
continues,
る。
no?
そうでしょ。なら心
Then
のま
you
まに
should follow
進
your
みなさ
path.
い。
Follow your heart.
足跡をた
Go
ど
along
っ
the
て、
footprints.
あの火を
To
追った
witness
旅を
their
見届ける
crusade.
の。最後は死し
In
た
the
者
end,
たち
you
の
will
墓
go
を
beyond
越
their
え、
destined journey
私たちが作れ
to a
なかった
future
未
we
来
could
を
not reach.
作りなさい。
This was such a bait. Because remember when this turns red and everyone's like, is she gonna be the next villain? Is she gonna be is she gonna be her? Like, is she gonna be the next big villain? There was That was an insane. Yeah. Those who know, know. Those who knows. Like when the screen turns red. It's like, because I'll be honest, I was one of the people that was suspecting Elysia, because I was like, so when is she gonna turn on us? When is she gonna turn on us? When is she gonna turn on us? When is the facade gonna come off? And this is the final one, Elysian Realm Part 2 for today. Why have I not liked this? And this is the final one. Hey, Gracio.
青と白まだ描いてない部分
Oh, it's
は
not painted yet. Is
あ
your
なた
color?
の好きな色
Can you use your favorite color? Hey,
あなたの色で
your
描き
color.
たい
Damn. Gracio can say some morbid stuff sometimes. Pardon, fellas. Pardon, my dearie little sweet little
ヒ
kitten.
ーローにはヒーローの生
He
き
was
方
a
凡人には凡人の生き方がある他人のように生きるのは
pardon, my cute little scam. I love
別
you.
にダメってわけじゃないけ
Like,
ど
it was so sad when she
本
died.
当に
It
必
was
要
sad
な
to
の
see. Also, I love her characters. Cosmo.
大地はウロを求めたが
Oh, that's great.
俺たちは出発前の祈祷
Of course, Cosmo trying to show off. Of course, Cosmo trying to show off just by being on top of being in a high place, looking into the distance. Because remember, he was such a tunie. Because, yeah, it's like Cosmo was such a tunie. So of course he's gonna do this, but at the same time, it's freaking Cosmo. Who doesn't love a Cosmo? Who Cosmo? Because remember he idolized Kevin.
を捧げることしかできなかった動き出せ英傑の名を
That's
背
good.
負ったのは
He became flame
それを
chasers.
終わらせるためなんだから
Also, I love his horn design. I love the way he has Vilby.
現実は絶対じゃないし
Nice shot.
唯一でも
Of course, the cameramen know exactly what they're doing. Thank you. I appreciate it.
結局現実は精密に動作してる機械に過ぎ
Does
る
this technically count as her flashing us?
私たちの手で徹底的に解析しそしてただ一つの奇跡を作り出そう
The magician who, you know, the magician whose audience.
ほらあなたの色
Your color.
もう覚えたよ
Damn. Also, remember when we saw this scene for the first time and we were like, what the hell is gonna end up happening to May? Because remember, just before this scene, it was when May went and visited the will of the will of Honkai, right? That was the end of chapter 29 or end of chapter 28 when she went and visited the will of Honkai. And then we were like, wait, what is gonna happen? Why is she in chains? Gracio, what's happening?
行きたい場所があるの大丈夫行っていいよで
Climb
も
up the stairs
帰る道を忘れ
and
ない
make
で
your way
ね
back.
少なくとも
And this is where we needed to go to Gracio before going into
書
that.
き終える前
Before her card is painted. And in this Harper, I'm guessing it was referring to Elysia, right? This Harper was definitely referring to Elysia, which becomes more obvious after playing through the story than the.
私が哀愁の城
And
に
remember
入
when
り
people were thinking this might be the Welkin. It's like this is the same as the Welkin Moon
栄
Lady
光の国
from
に落ち
Genshin.
る
But yeah, because no one has ever seen a
迷
nun
える
before.
旅人よ振り向きなさい
Traveler. And because of the fact that she said she said the word
私
traveler.
たちに絡みつく
But
糸
yeah,
を
that was some massive copium.
断ち切りたくないから
Pioneer discipline. Discipline indeed. And yeah, What a story. What a story indeed. So, next thing, of course, not for this stream, but next thing planned would be to play through the actual story, to play through, to finish up Elysian Everlasting, and to, of course, you know, to play for the actual story, to experience where we left off. Also, what's coming up on my recommended? Holy, oh wait, I'm coming up on my own recommended. Interesting. Interesting. But let's close that off. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Opponents are bigger than the vacancy. Exactly. I mean, yeah. Apponia has a lot of plot, is what you're saying. But again, I hope all of you guys enjoyed my reaction today. Whether you guys watch this live or whether you guys will be watching the VOD of this. I know usually there are a lot more VOD watchers than people watching this live, which I appreciate because, hey, hello to the VOD watchers. Remember, if you enjoyed, leave a like, subscribe to the channel if it's your first time here, if you just enjoyed the content anyway. If you're watching this on the Twitch side, make sure to drop a follow. That way you know when I go live next time. Thank you guys for tuning in the live stream as well, because again, it's always nice to have someone to talk with, someone to speak to, especially when we are live. Hope you guys will tune in during my playthrough of the game, because the whole point of streaming the game is so, you know, just so other people can watch it, just so it can be immortalized, yeah, just so it can stay in a record, just so people know we have experienced this, such a great story, etc. And yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna be ending this in a few minutes while I say goodbye to you people. If there is anything I have missed today that you guys would like to see my reaction to in the future, let me know in the comments. Or maybe if there is something I have misspoken about, let me know in the comments. Always down to see those. And yeah, all of you have a wonderful day, night, evening, wherever you are. See you guys next time.